Alrighties everyone, it is time to get started. Welcome in, a pleasant Monday to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to more Shin Megami Tensei II. And we're going to continue this game this week. It's already the last week of February, but we're not at the last part of the game. We still got a ways to go. And we're going to go enjoy the journey together. Let's go welcome in any of the early birds here. We got Carrie and we have Bahamut. Welcome in, Carrie and Bahamut. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. Both of you guys are lurking. So Carrie, enjoy the lurk, and Bahamut, you enjoy the lurk as well. All right, so before we get started, couple of things to talk about. So number one, my Japanese Dreamcast has been returned from the shop. So now we are at full force. If you guys want to request any games from the Japanese Dreamcast,
listen to me now and believe me later.
You can go ahead and do something. Look at that. We got Backlogics up in here. Backlogics, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Great seeing you here. Great seeing you here. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to repeat what I said. So the Japanese Dreamcast came back from the repair shop. It's working fine so far. And what that means is that just a handful of my the games I own for the Japanese region for the Dreamcast are now open and available for viewer's choice. That includes games like Border Down, Ikaruga, the Dreamcast version of Capcom vs. SNK 2, or Capcom vs. SNK 1, Cosmic Smash. What's another game I have? I'm sure there's one or two games that I have there, but just those few there are now made available. So, oh yeah, thank you for the GG there, Backlogics. Thank you. So yeah, we're in 100% full force now. We are in full force here in terms of games to request. So all games on the list are fair game, I guess I could say. And then a few other things. So this is regarding a bit of research I've done with SMT2. And I had a rough idea of where I wanted to go with the game. And I have found some definitive goals to go for as we continue playing SMT2. So, number one, regarding the title, the stream title, magic. We're going to need to raise our protagonist's magic to 10, at least 10. The walkthroughs and guides I've been looking into saying to raise it up to somewhere between 10 and 15. So, now why do I say it's a non-relevant stat? Because our dude here knows no magic. However, in order to proceed story-wise, we're gonna have to give Aleph, our protagonist here, some bump in the magic stat. So let's go take a look at Aleph, and this is what we have right here. He's at 5. We're at level 28. So we're gonna have to spend the next 5 levels putting points on magic. And hopefully we run into some magic incenses to help us out there. So yeah, magic stat is what we're gonna be probably focusing on for like the next handful of levels, definitely for sure. And I've checked to see if our stat progress is on point with just survivability, and I think we've been hitting most of the stat targets. So speed is considered top priority, which we've been hitting quite well. I've caught on to the fact that once you improve the speed stat, seems like multiple components get improved at the same time. And the next is strength. Strength is just the base strength for everything. not just swords, but also to some degree or fully for guns. So speed and strength are important. The next thing is to put some points on stamina, just for, I guess, stamina is not just the main source of max HP increasing probably, but also for defense. And then the lowest of the priority would be luck. Int is not important unless we're going to be doing the post-game dungeon or the post-game stuff. Now, from what I've researched, I don't think it's worth doing the post-game dungeon. I mean, because of the fact that there's no super boss. If there was a boss tied to any post-game stuff, then I would be so interested. However, post-game is all about getting much better weapons and equipment and much better demons, which just means that if we do spend time doing post-game stuff, that's just towards kicking the final boss's ass quicker. But that's not enough of a motivation for me to do post-game. What we are going to do though, so I guess you can say, like good news, bad news kind of thing. So, okay, bad news is we're not going to do post-game. Good news is we're going to do some sword fusion. We're going to be trying to create the best sword in the game in terms of its in general stats, and that is called the Hinokagutsuchi. But that's also a name of a demon. So we have to get the demon Hinokagutsuchi in order to fuse the sword that goes by the same name. And the process of fusing the Hinokagutsuchi is quite complex. As I've been taking some time, I spent about probably a good 15-20 minutes just staring at the flow chart of what you need to do in order to fuse that sword. So that's going to come in due time. And also I found out that we're at this point right here where Aleph is, where we are under leveled. We're going to be looking at fusing that sword, creating that sword, probably when Aleph is at level 38 at least. 38, level 40, somewhere around there. Because the demons we need to include within the whole fusion process. All these subfusions and subfusions to the subfusions. And subfusions to the subfusions to the subfusions will include demons which are quite over-leveled. So, yeah, so that's what we'll do. And also I've been thinking, and I gotta do more research on this, is we can possibly do a second sword. One not as powerful as the Hinokagutsuchi. So the Hinokagutsuchi, I plan on giving it to Hiruko, and Aleph is gonna get, I guess, the second best sword, whichever that I will find. It's gonna be neutral based also, and also we're gonna stick with the neutral path too. So that is the plan there. So anyway, a TLDR, we're going to be trying to get our mag stat to 10 for story progression, and then to continue focusing on strength and speed with a little bit of stamina, and then we're going to try for the Hinokagutsuchi sword fusion thingamajig later on, and we're going to try to fuse another sword, and we're going to say no to post-game. Hey there, Boozer, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. What's the next game after this? It should be Valkyrie Profile on the PS1. We're going to be playing my personal copy of Valkyrie Profile on my PS2 Slim, backwards compatible with PS1 games. So that's going to be the plan, Valkyrie Profile. No real tentative date of when we're going to finish SMT2, this game right here, but that'll be the next game. Valkyrie Profile. Okay. Now it's time to go back to story. Yeah, we're not going to be worrying about sword fusion as of yet. I want to spend this whole stream just doing nothing but going through the story here. So we're in Roppongi, and we can do some shopping. There's a virtual battler where we may meet Steven, and maybe Steven will give us an upgrade or so. And so then we can probably look into doing some fusions, or get started with get started with sword fusioning, whatever we can. Maybe we can start with the beginning, like the initial steps towards getting the Hino Kagutsuchi. You never played that game back in the day, Boozer? But you've seen gameplay? Yeah, Valkyrie Profile looks nice. It definitely looks nice. Yeah, we'll get to that. And then after Valkyrie Profile, the plan is to do Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, then after that. So yeah, after this game, Valkyrie Profile, and then Final Fantasy X. So that'll be the plan. Oh, you've seen others? Okay. Seen others play it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That'll be my first time playing Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, and of course I'm going to play it on easy mode, and I don't know if that's has something to do with whether we're going to get a certain ending or not, but I want to try to cap Valkyrie Profile to just 1 month's worth of gameplay, which is 12 streams worth. 12 streams, 4 hours each, about 48 hours. If you can get through Valkyrie Profile within 48 to 50 hours, I'd be happy. And then we can move on to Final Fantasy X after that. So that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. 10 is the last good Final Fantasy game, Boozer. It's one of the best. Okay. I would say probably with a much more, me thinking for myself, like a much more mature approach to Final Fantasy X once we get started with it here, then I might probably feel that as well. The first time I played 10 was like way back in the day, and I was like in a different mindset or so, not necessarily a mature mindset. Maybe I was going through some stuff, but I think now with this newfound I'll probably have a newfound appreciation for the game. I'll still say that Final Fantasy VI is my most favorite, but 10 was probably going to be up there, I feel. Yeah, I feel it's going to be somewhere up there. I'm assuming it's probably going to be top 5 for me. Definitely top 5 for me. They didn't have a skip the cutscenes option. Well, and I can tell we're going to be having a lot of fun here once we get to Final Fantasy X. We're definitely going to be having a lot of fun, especially that cutscene where the infamous Tidus laugh. We're all going to enjoy it in its glory on the big screen right here. All right. Last one to have turn-based combat. Well, 9 was the last one to have an overworld that you can traverse without, jumping from one spot to another. So Final Fantasy X was the first of the games where you basically open up a world map, point to where you want to go, and then you just poof. You just appeared right there. So that was the 10 marked a departure from the classic, just go into this open overworld and just walk all over the place, or fly all over the place, or have your chocobo run all over the place before you get to your destination. Yeah, and then 12, and then further was the whole real-time combat, right? And then 12 went into 13 with the paradigm shift stuff. 9 graphic style is not for you. Yeah, we played 9 last year, and I would say 9 is among my top 3 games. I'd probably say it's my most favorite of the PlayStation 1 games. I would say. It still doesn't beat 6. 6 is still my most favorite. But 9 is my most favorite from the PS1 games that I've played so far. We didn't do tactics yet, and we will do tactics sometime. I keep saying that. Like year after year, I keep saying we'll do tactics, and we just never do it. But we will. I promise you we will. Alright, so we're in Roppongi. It's just right there. It's just right here. You heard that it's a great game, but the art style keeps people from giving it a chance? Oh, okay. I think if graphics is an issue, then I think where 9 shines is the story. I think 9 has a better story than 8, if we're just talking about PlayStation 1 games, the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. So 9 has a better story than 8. 7 is revolutionary in a lot of ways. That one probably has the probably my least favorite of the graphics, because 7 was an early title, and from what I've heard, I feel like it had quite a development journey. But I would say 8 took over from 7, made it better, and 9 just carried through. And look what we got here. We got ourselves a Chronicles raid. Chronicles and raiders and viewers from Chronicles channel. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Almost forgot which day today was. Chronicles, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Hey there, Upshift, welcome in. Raid! Yeah, that's what that raid emote reminds me of. Is that insect repellent / insecticide thing. Random Retro Monday. Oh, hey, nice. You sent a disaster. Uh-oh. Well, what games are you playing on your Random Retro Monday? Well, tell me one game you did. Yeah, get to see their Upshift. All right, Boozer, thanks again for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you so much. Peace out, yo. Our Chronicle is playing Alien Fish Finger on the Pi 400. Pi-Mega. Okay. There's some terminologies I'm not familiar with, but I hope you had fun. It was a disaster indeed. Was it? But at least you had fun playing Alien Fish Finger. I mean, you had some fun. There was some enjoyment derived. I'm sure there was some enjoyment derived within your stream. All right. Well, thank you, Chronicles, for bringing yourself and your community over. Thank you. We're getting started with this week's continuation of Shin Megami Tensei II. It was originally released on the Super Famicom, and we're playing this on emulator because I want to play this game in English. And I'm using a translation patch. We just entered Roppongi, which, if those of you are in the know of Japan and Japan geography, you know that Roppongi is a prefecture of Tokyo in real life. All right. So we're going to be continuing with the story mode progression. So what I need to do is I need to bring up the map of Roppongi. Where be Roppongi? What do we got here? Oh, we got Flux. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 22 months. That's like almost 2 years. That is almost 2 years. Wow. Use some sub hypes and platty dogs here. Thank you so much, Flux. That's such an awesome way to introduce yourself on a Monday here. Welcome in. Yeah, 2 years. 2 years, yeah. That is true. That is very true. Hey there, LC. Welcome in. Good seeing you again. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. You're with the raiding party? Okay, nice. Well, welcome in, LC. You came to stream pirate style, swinging down a rippling galleon sail with a knife in between your teeth. Okay, sounds good. We probably need you in our party here. Yeah, we'll fit you in one of those 2 empty slots. You can help fight and recruit demons for us, and we promise you we're not gonna use you as fusion fodder. I promise you that. I'll introduce you to Hiruko if you'd like. Oh man, awesome. Very good. Yeah, welcome in everybody again. A pleasant Monday. We're gonna you're gonna continue with Roppongi here. And I have the map open here. I believe I do. We're on the first floor. Okay, we're on the first floor. Now if we press L, it shows us where we're at here. Okay. Okay, so we are... gonna now go here and... Mutant community. Surface dwellers keep out. Is written on the wall here. Okay. Okay, one of these two doors are a terminal, so let's go into it right here. Did I see pictures or videos in the news about the latest snowfall in the Northeast? Oh no, I did not. No, I haven't been following weather as of recent. I mean, last I checked was probably about, well, I don't know, like probably sometime last week. I know that we've been getting some rains here, and things have subsided a bit. But no, I did not. See what my ice power does? Okay, I'll try to absorb the ice from the Northeast. I'm trying to pull the ice, pull the snow, absorb it, channel my inner strength, because all that snow there, if I take it, it powers me up, because I am Ice Turbo. I tried. It was Shiva-like? Oh, geez, like Final Fantasy VIII Shiva? Did you guys need that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, better late than... Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean... True that. Well, I hope it helped out some... hope it helped out somehow. I doubt it actually literally did, but I mean, I hope it somehow did help. But yeah, be safe out there. So Flux, how is it there? I mean, how is it? I mean, we're talking like sub-zero temperatures kind of thing? Like icy roads, just hazardous conditions and all that stuff. I need to look that up. I need to look up like the one of my favorite weather person who retired from TV meteorology, and they like talking about stuff all over the country, not just here where I'm at, but everywhere else. I'm sure they would be talking about weather in the Northeast and what to look out for. But yeah, hope you guys are keeping yourself safe and avoid travel and dangers and staying warm. This is a transfer terminal. Oh, it is. It is, Drummer. Hey there, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. No major story progression happening here, which is okay. We can still keep the sound alerts on for now. But we are in Roppongi though. That is true here. 15 to 25 inches of snow. That's a lot. It's a lot. Oh my goodness. Now, Northeast, that's where Captain is at. I wonder if Captain's doing okay. Okay, now that we've interacted with the terminal, what that should mean is we'll be able to travel in and out of Roppongi whenever we need to. Okay, and then this should be a virtual battler here. Okay, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. And go virtual battle. And we'll try the lowest level. The hope is that we will run into Steven. Because I think up to this point we should have all the upgrades up to this point, but we could be wrong there. Oh, okay. So if we're running into enemies, that means we got everything here. Okay. I'd say let's... Can we recruit a Nekomata here? Captain held an ice turbo flag during the blizzard. Nice. Very good. The flag itself absorbs the cold. Absorbs the cold, leaving only the remnants of heat. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does. That's what I say. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and talk to it. Oh, we're in battle and we can't talk. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's go ahead and try to fight it. Hiruko with the gun, Kerberos with the attack. What does Tawaret have? I guess we can do Raku in case Nekomata hits like a truck. Okay, cool. Good. Doesn't look like Mara and Karen actually hit. Okay, that's cool. Shall we auto it? I'd rather not auto it. Yeah, I'd rather not auto it. Let's, Taru. Good. Good. Okay, now I can auto this one. Good. Virus Spider. Okay. Okay. This looks... So far, if we can handle a Nekomata, then we shouldn't have any problem here. But let's do Rakukaji just for safety here. Nice. Good. Good. All these different viruses here. Andromeda. Take it we cannot be able to recruit any of these guys. And since they're flying, I'm assuming guns will be really good against them. Volley of needles. Ow, ow, ow. Another one. Oh, surge of electricity. Maybe we can auto it here. Let's auto it. What is this now? Oh, wow, okay. So some more Nekomatas and they brought their friends with them. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do it the same way here. Let's go ahead and have Hiruko. Yeah, guns ablazing. Kerberos can attack. See, both those two sets of gals there will know Mara and Karen, so I just gotta watch out for it. one of them fled. Okay. Seems like we are just powered enough, I guess. Cool. Auto. Good. All that experience. Do we need to heal up? I feel like maybe we should. Yeah, I think we're good here. Ah, okay. This guy must be the final challenge here. Alright, let's go handle him. Go try guns. And then we'll try just their usual. Do one layer of Raku. Put the Temple Knight to sleep, that would be great. Oh, never mind. Cool stuff. Alright, great job defeating the Temple Knight. Do I want to continue? Nah. We're all good. Welcome back. Did you enjoy yourself? Do you want to stop? Come again. Alrighties. Okay, well that answers the question. Are we going to get another upgrade from Steven? And the answer is no. The answer is no, we will not. Okay. Let's mosey on forward. So yeah, we will go, let's see. Okay, so we will need to go down here. Yeah, there's going to be a place to heal. And let's see if we can be able to find it before we lose people and demons and stuff. What are you doing here? This isn't a place for normal humans like you to be hanging out. You should leave now. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you dare tell me what to do. Alright. Okay, let's go to B1. Okay. Check where we're at map-wise here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go through here and... Okay. Ashura and Nekomata. Let's see if we can be able to recruit a Nekomata. Let's do an emulator save. And then give it a try. Let's go friendly. Yes. Let's see. Give me a magic stone. Take one. You're nice. I won't forget you. Can I catch up with them? They fled with my Wait, do I have one of these demons here? Do I actually have one of these demons? I'm not interested. I don't trust you. This will take your life. Got kind of annoyed. Pacify. Making fun of me? I need to talk. You don't want to fight? Yeah. Hey, give me some. Yeah, sure. Sure, take one. Sure. Nice. Cool. Cool, we got ourselves fusion fodder here. Alright, let's go check the stats here. What do we got here? Cool, we got a Ketchi and we got a Diverger. We got a Turdak here. Let's see, how many demons we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. Let me get my count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can get 2 more demons. You can find 2 more demons, that would be really, really great. Let's go see where we're at here. Oh, where we're interrupted. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, and... oh, it's this group again. Okay. Let's see if we can escape here. Let's go do an emulator save and then try to escape. Let's see what will happen here. Cool. Okay. Okay, which way do we need to go? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh yeah, also, one other thing you notice is that typically I have my kitchen or whatever's behind my video game shelves here. It's all dark, but now I'm actually trying something out here, and that is deliberately leaving one of the lamps, as I have 2 light sources over in the kitchen slash dining room area. So I'm leaving one of them on just to see how it looks like here behind me while looking at the webcam that you guys can see here too. And so far it looks like it's so far it's good. I think it's better than all being all dark. So, but again, that may change. That may change. I mean, maybe I'll go back to turning off all the lights behind me there. But we'll stick with this here. We'll stick with this for a while. Maybe for like one whole week. See how that goes. Okay. So the next thing is... oh yeah, let's go straight. We got ourselves a Banshee. Yeah, let's go escape. We used to have a Banshee in our party. I remember we used to have a Banshee. Alright, here we go. Let's open it. Denki no Ken! Okay, let me explain now after I mute the mic and cough a little bit. Just clear my throat. I'm going to explain why this is a really important thing that we just got here. And also probably sip a little bit of my tea here. Okay. Now, why is a Denki no Ken important? Because it is part of the recipe towards getting the Hino Kagutsuchi. It's the thing that we were talking about early on. The whole drive, the whole motivation towards sword fusion, and it's getting the Hino Kagutsuchi. And Denki no Ken there is part of the process. We actually need multiple of these Denki no Kens. We probably need a total of 2 or 3. And there's another kind of no Ken we need to get. It's called the Fuji no Ken. So I'll be looking for them. And no, we're not going to be selling these guys. These right here are sword fusion material. Okay. So with all that said, Now let's go. Ouch. One other thing we can grab here. Shall we just fight him? Yeah, let's just fight him. Let's just fight him. Hiruko gun on this one. And then Tawaret with the Taru. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Good. Well, that is awesome. That was awesome. And you know what? I think we can be able to afford to do an auto against these guys. Cool. Yeah, we got one of our magic stones back. Yay, Hiruko. What are we gonna do here? Probably give her something on int or magic, probably. Stamina, probably. What did that increase her evasion? Yeah, let's give her a point on strength, sure. Give her a point on strength here. Okay, so where we're at here. Okay. So we'll go this way, go out here, and I believe we need to go up here. Yeah. Let's go up here, and then this way, and then here. There should be a magic box. Darn. We keep striking out on these magic boxes here. Okay. So apparently the part of Shinjuku I'm trying to get to isn't accessible from the entryway that we took there. So what we will need to do is backtrack back. Can we handle an Ashura by ourselves? Let's go do an emulator save and then find out. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, that hit hard. Whoa, that hit hard. Oh, wow. Okay, so what to do here? I guess maybe we should have done is... Let's do... Medea. Kerberos... Samar Karma. Kerberos can probably attack, and Taweret can do Raku. Yeah, Raku is definitely a necessity here. Ouch. Oh no. Oh wow, okay. Okay. This is cutting it really close here. Yeah, let's do Medi Rama. Yeah. Good. One of them is gone. Uh-oh. No! So then what we'll need to do is have Kerberos cast Samarakarm on Hiruko, and Taweret can just layer another Araku. Called another ally? Oh no. Oh no. Dang, man. Dang, man. I want to keep at it. Let's try Bind Voice. And let's keep layering the Raku. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're in go mode here, guys. I think we can be able to auto. But I want to see if we probably could put one more Ashura to sleep. Oh no. I keep calling their allies. How rude of them. That's rude. That is rude. Tell me that is rude. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, that should help out tremendously. Yeah, this should help out tremendously here. We already put like a bunch of layers of Raku, one layer of Taro, hitting quite nicely. Yeah, we can auto here. Good. Wow. That was quite a fight. Okay, like I said earlier, story mode progression would require magic. The stat that 11, like, it makes no sense to buff up, but we need to. Oh, what did that do? That increased magic power, but what else? Yeah, that's just it. Okay. 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 We must tread ever so carefully now. And I believe it was through here, right? Yeah, it was through here. Okay. Okay, I believe do we need to go to basement level 2 before we can make it to the other part of the basement? Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's go to basement level 2. Yeah, that is actually in fact where we need to go. Yeah, that is in fact where we need to go here. Nothing there. Mutant community, surface dwellers keep out, is written on the wall here. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever you say. Okay, so there's a weapon and an armor shop here. There is a neutral healer. I'd say let's go for the neutral healer. Yeah, let's go to the neutral healer here. Actually, we probably need to go. Yeah, let's go east, yeah. Oh no, we ran out of mag. Oh no. Ouch. 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 Ran out of mag. How dare you. And we only had like 2 demons with us. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, let's go heal. One by one. All right, so I did the healing. Now I feel like we should put back our demons because we don't want to be, we don't want them to be losing their strength and stuff, yeah, losing their HP. So I'd say let's go and return them. Yeah, let's go return both Kerberos and Taweret. Okay. Alright, we have also a bunch of other stuff we can go to. There's another elevator, which we're next to here. Let's go visit the other spots we didn't go to yet. Yeah, this is the guy called. Let's see how. Let's go see how our interactions here with them. Oh, this is the Temple of Gaia. Okay, so this seems like we're either on chaos or we're in neutral. Yeah, we're okay. We are definitely okay here. Okay, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. It's just gonna be just me and Hiruko walking about. With just humans in our party, mag depletion won't affect us. It's just with demons where mag depletion is a thing. Ground shook with an earthquake. Okay. And say if we can recruit a Nekomata, we should probably try. So let's go ahead and do an emulator save, and then give Nekomata a try here. How dare you ignore me? Apologize. What? You got kind of annoyed? What do you want to do? Persuade. But I can't trust you. I'll look angry. What? Uh-oh. Let's reload the save and try it again. Could it be that we're under-leveled for Nekomata? Yeah, we did persuade last time. Let's try pacify. Don't make me laugh. Apologize. Okay, let's try it one more time. Apologize. And so instead of persuade or pacify, I'll go smile. Cut it out. Nothing more to say. Farewell. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Nice knowing you too. Okay, let's go check out this room over here. This here is the underworld, but it used to be the city of Tokyo. But with the missile attacks, the Great Flood, earthquakes, and other disasters, the city was destroyed and sunk deeper and deeper into the earth. So that explains why Shinjuku, Roppongi are like way down under like many basement floors down. And if that wasn't enough, Millennium, quote unquote, was built right on top of it, so that old Tokyo is now sealed completely underground. The center refused to let us mutants live in Millennium with the rest of humanity and cast us out. We fled here to the underworld, and here we continue to live on, cut off from the light of the sun. We don't demand to be accepted. We don't want any reparations from the surface dwellers. All we want is for the light of the sun to shine on us in the great city of Tokyo once more. My apologies. Forgive me for rambling on. Thank you for listening to this old man's story. Dang, man. That's messed up. Ain't that messed up? That is messed up. Check out the weapons here. What do we got for weapons here? The spaz. That's right. We were looking for the spaz here. The golden gun. Interesting. The spaz is law only though. That's what sucks though. So probably won't be getting the spaz. Hey, look what we got here. We got ourselves a Kohi Raid. Hello there, Kohi, and raiders and viewers from Kohi's channel. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you all. Kohi, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Strange Journey. Yeah, you were telling me that you're going to be moving on to Strange Journey because you're playing SMT 2 recently. Tough decisions, first expert playthrough. Wow, right off the bat, you're playing expert. Wow, that is courageous of you. That is brave and awesome at the same time. Hope you had fun with Strange Journey as you bring yourself and your amazing community over. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you all. We're still continuing on with SMT2 here as from last week. We're in Roppongi and doing some sightseeing and items and treasure, and we're in the weapon shop here trying to figure out what it is that we can buy or afford and all that stuff. The demons are brutal and negotiations are fun. Well, there you go. Fun negotiations, but then you gotta deal with the demons. So there you go. It's a nice trade-off there, right? Ice and electricity don't seem to stun? Oh, really? Is that just a perk of expert mode, or is it just that way all throughout? That's interesting. Like that's interesting. So I'd be expecting enemies to be stun or demons to be stun locked. I mean, Bufu, Zio. You're not sure? Oh, that's all good. If anything, continue on with the expert playthrough. If you could, take it this way. You're playing a truly SMT game, which is within Strange Journey. Oh, they don't have press turns. Oh, okay. So it's not like Nocturne exactly, but it's not also exactly like the Super Famicom SMT games. If a demon has a similar alignment, they will join if they hit a weakness. They will join if they hit a weakness. Oh, interesting. So that's a totally new demon negotiation mechanic. They do extra damage. Oh, they just do extra damage. Oh, okay. It's kind of like effective versus ineffective. Like you score more rather than less, or I think you still have like repel and absorb, drain, resistance to elements and all that stuff, and physical attacks, stuff like that. There is, okay. I figured so. I figured that there's still something. I mean, besides Jack Frost, I'm sure there's more stuff there. That are when you see it, you know definitely it's a Mega 10 game. Oh yeah, there's a Jack Frost specific demon there. Is it Jack Frost dressed up as one of those soldiers or whatever? There's a certain name for him. I forgot what his name is. But there's a Jack Frost dude over there. Kind of like how in the Raito games. Oh, you don't know? Okay, yeah, because in oh, you're going in blind? Okay, you probably haven't met him yet. Okay. Yeah, so there's going to be a Jack Frost-like dude or demon. I called him a dude. There's going to be a demon that looks like Jack Frost, but tailored to one of the characters in the game. Kind of like how there's a Raiho, as in the Raito Kuzunoa Devil Summoner games. You'll see a Jack Frost, but wearing Raito's hat and the black and white kind of noir outfit and stuff. But, alright, well, Kohi, thanks again for the raid. And, yeah, please feel free to keep me updated on progress with Strange Journey. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. I don't think I spoiled anything by letting you know of a particular demon there. So. You do 0.8 damage and take 1.3? Oh, is that for expert? Dang, man. Dang. Now, I'm thinking, now, is my assumption right? Is that your first time through the game and you're just straight up jumping right into expert? If so, that is quite awesome. Oh, you always play on hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, if it's any kind of a Mega 10 game, right? Well, it's Persona or Devil Survivor or anything of Mega 10, Soul Hackers or something. Nice. I respect that. I definitely respect that. Nocturne was so good on hard. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Not me. I mean, I'd only play hard only if there's like an interesting quirk that can only be unlocked via through the story or something. Like the recent game that I played like on something other than easy was Streets of Rage 3. That's not a Mega 10 game, but I had to because that's the only way to get the good ending. So, but I'm sure I mean if out of all the Mega 10 games, if I would play one game on hard, it would be Nocturne. Definitely 100%. And probably Persona 3. Or Persona 5. Okay. So, we're looking here. We can afford some stuff. We can definitely afford some stuff. Let's go back out of the menu here and then check out what everyone is equipped with. Okay. Aleph is still equipped with that God's Pistol. Hiruko has the M16 rifle. So I think out between these two, Aleph would benefit with an upgrade here. Nocturne is unfair in the beginning since it is RNG. You can get crit and still die. I've seen plenty of speed runs of Nocturne on hard, like throughout the years. It's like I feel like I kind of know what to expect, but also when I'll play Nocturne on hard, like my my approach would be is be well prepared. Have the right demons with me. Have Daisojo with me at all times, or most of the time. With Daisojo, all wrongs are righted, or something like that. After level 10, and a few good demon companions, you should be fine. Yeah, okay, sounds good. You explained the press turn system? Oh, sick. Nice. Like, to me, that means just non-stop stun locking. Okay, I'm trying to find the item list. Okay, so we have what is this? Gon's pistol. Wow, that's one of the weakest pistols. Yeah, Aleph definitely needs an upgrade in guns here. Definitely. Let's go see what we can get him here. Well, actually, we can't afford anything. The Kiraiho? What is Kiraiho? Oh, this is pretty nice. We should try to get the Kiraiho. And then what's the other one? The Barrett M9 and the Golden Gun. Why can't I find that anywhere? Oh, Golden Gun attacks all enemies. Yeah, I'd rather avoid the attack all enemies. Although, in theory, that's nice. So maybe we should get the Kiraiho then. Yeah. How much is it? 38? Oh, jeez. I think the game is kind of sort of telling me we need to do some grinding. I think that's what the game is telling us here. Let's check out the armors here. What's going on with the armors? Hey, come on in. Dragon Elm, something with the fireball, Draupnir, Dragon Boots, Blazing something. Now, let's see. I think we should probably focus on defense now. I think gun-wise we're fine. Oh, I just noticed something here. None of these are for neutral. Oh yeah, screw this. Yeah, screw that. No, we don't need any of that then. Bahamut has unlurked. Alright, Bahamut, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. Great to see you back here. Alright. Let's continue exploring. Now we have a goal here. Our goal is to get the Kiraiho. Sells for, was it 38? 38k. We currently have 20k in Maka, so we need to try and get 18k somehow, some way. There's a couple more spots here we can visit. Yeah, we can go and attack these guys. Just with us humans here. We've ran out of mag. That's why we're doing this here. We just ran out of mag here, guys. We just ran out of mag. Let's see, yeah, Aleph with a gun. Actually, Hiruko has a better gun than Aleph. Yeah, let's do this here. Hey there, Bahamut. Hope you had a wonderful Monday and a wonderful weekend. And great seeing you here. games here. Good. You're excited for the mainline games? Oh, they have the press turn system. So, what's your impression of Strange Journey in terms of whether or not it belongs, if it belongs to be in the discussion of mainline Megaten? Would you consider it somewhat mainline Megaten? Is it quasi-mainline? Or is it like straight up, I didn't want to talk with him. Or do you think it's like a straight up side game, a Gaiden, kind of like Persona and Devil Survivor and the Majin Tensei or something? Oh, hey there, Merch, welcome in. Pleasant Monday, good seeing you here. Oh, thematically, it makes sense. Back Bro. Oh, yeah, he was here. They chimed in. Maybe they had to leave or be away from keyboard or got much more like IRL stuff to handle or whatever. Yeah, let's try to talk with her. Okay, let's go friendly. Yeah, I want to be your pet. Yeah, sure. Tee hee hee. Uh-oh. That, made her way too excited. Oops. Alright, how about friendly? And we're gonna say no. Boring! Alright, she left. Alright, sure. Okay. Let's go have our fortunes told. That is Catwoman, yeah, Nekomata. Yep. She's a common demon. Along with like Jack Frost and Arahabaki and Mott and Seth. Or Seth. Yeah, Seth, S-E-T-H. And like everybody else. I shall clear your worries where you have lost your way and guide you to the correct path. If you wish to be led, Nah. Yeah, that's why we don't have any demons here. So it's not that they died, it's just that right as we lost Mag, we had just 2 demons in our party. It was just Kerberos and Tal Warren or whatever, like where we last were on Wednesday. And then all of a sudden, like every step that we took, like our demons lost like 5 HP per step, and then I thought, okay, you know what, it's just time to return them back to the comp and just us Aleph and Hiruko here. No law or chaos meta conflict. More like demons were summoned by humanity being humanity. Oh, okay. With Nocturne showing that a multiverse exists, it makes sense that Strange Journey can be part of the continuity. Oh, really? Okay. So it feels like it's like Nocturne's story somewhat continued. While you opened the stream yesterday and you lost your stream streak. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, a few folks have been successful keeping up their stream streak. I'm not sure why it didn't work for you there, Merch. You can fuse demons on the fly? You don't have to visit a Cathedral of Shadows or Demons Gather and stuff? Oh yeah, you just said that. Okay, nice. Yo, welcome! Oh, we got 2 lucky cats there in between them. Trade for Sere, which means we can trade for demons. There's a certain combination, like if you give them a certain combination, they'll like Aquans? No. Yeah, so we'll just get elementals here. I'd say no. Rare demon recipes are shown. Oh, that's that reminds me of wasn't that how it was in 4? In 4 Apocalypse? Few more spots to visit here. So let's go through here. There's a casino. Welcome to the Manor of Luck, the casino. Head to the cashier and exchange your maca for coins to play the games. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You need to encounter the necessary demons. First major boss in games gave you its recipe after killing it. You're too ultra level to make him. You know, Nocturne 1 and Sword of 2. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is the cashier. Welcome, I'm the cashier. What'll I do? Buy coins. How many coins? 10? 50? 500? Sure. Merch says 20? You wanna go for 20? Can I back out? Okay. Okay, let's go 20. Okay, you changed your mind now, Merch? Oh. Okay, how about we'll go halfway. Let's go 35. Let's go 35. Alright. Dark coins. We got dark coins. Okay. So, let's see. There are 3 games. There's Slots, Keno, and Baccarat. Baccarat, or supposed to be Baccarat. I don't know how to play Baccarat or Keno, but I do know Slots. So... let's see, that's north, so we'll go west. Bach, Nrupt. Nice. Keep losing your watch streaks, Bahamut, even with the new option to recover and the advice to use only one tab with Twitch on. Oh, Bahamut, you've been losing yours too? Oh, I don't know what's going on. It's maybe a Twitch-wide thing. I certainly have no control over it, though. Go into preset cost of money. If you lose, you're just paying 3,500 Mach for a guitar. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Definitely, but we can also take advantage of the fact that we have an emulator here. I plan on I'm doing some scummy things here with the emulator. Yeah, we're gonna be saving and reloading our save. Yeah, that's the plan here. Whoa. Welcome, come in, enjoy yourselves. Well, also, so the one motivation towards doing that, I mean, I'd be averse to doing stuff like that. I'd rather not. But the reason why I'm thinking let's go ahead and try to maximize our profits by way of emulator is because I've heard we get some of the coolest equipment from the casino, and you wouldn't be able to get them easily anywhere else, at least up to this point of the story. Which one will I play? Actually, let's go back. Get advice. Star and Joker cost 1 to 8 coins to play. It's a 9-reel, 8-line slot game. It involves an any game and a star game. If you line up 3 of the same symbols on one of the 8 lines, okay, sure. One of the lines that quote-unquote count depends on how many coins you bet. Increase your bet with the A button, decrease it with the B button. R button starts the game. Okay, if you hit select, you'll automatically bet 8 coins. The any game is a bonus, whereby you win coins if 4 or more bars or 7s appear in any of the 9 reels in a single spin. 5 more counts as any one as well. Oh, that's a lot of explanation here. Star game involves star symbols that will appear in the 9 reels. 4 or more stars appear in a single spin. That starts a star game to enter its features to the game. Star spins are free anytime you spin the reels while the star game is active. You won't lose coins. 4 stars activates the star hold. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for advice. 4 stars will be held, the other 5 reels would spin. 5 stars activate the 7 hold. 7s will be held, and other reels would spin. 6. Oh my gosh. Center reel will turn into Joker. I thought this was just slots. What is this? The Joker's a wildcard symbol? No freaking kidding. It can count as any symbol to complete lines. Those are actually... Wow, okay. 8 stars cornered. Alright, I'm not reading any of this here. Okay, I want to press the L button so I can stop reading your thing. Alright. Okay, game start. Okay, first machine. Don't have all our lives and money spent in a casino. It makes sense to saveify. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Saveifying is great. Okay. Alright, let's do a emulator save. And let's go. Nothing. Okay, let's see if we get the same thing again. Oh no, we got something different this time. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, we can keep at it here. All right. Star hold. Okay. Yeah, replay. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Wait, did we win? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, thanks to the GG's merch. Okay, you know, 15 more coins. Let's go into this. Let's go play the other games. Yeah, let's go play the other games. We got Kino and Baccarat, whatever that is. Kino and Baccarat. Okay. Yay! This is Kino. It's really keen. Oh. You wanna play? Oh, you wanna play? Bastard. Laugh at my joke? Yeah, I did. Last game start. Okay, I don't know. Keen O is not for the faint of brain. Yeah, like everything here. No, they didn't. No. I have no clue. I don't know how to play this. Let's just go. Let's try this Baccarat. Kino's pronounced Kino. Go ahead and pronounce it Keno if you want, though. I don't care. See you later. Alright. Okay. Alright, awesome. Alright, Baccarat. You remember you watched the tutorial once and it almost made sense? Almost? Almost? That's better than me. I've watched no tutorial and all this made no sense. This is Baccarat, the king of games. Lord Hamakol is our patron. What will I do? Game start. Okay. Alright, let's go do an emulator save. And let's... I have no clue what's going on here. Okay. We almost got our money back. We got a fraction. We had 59. We left with 58.55. I have no idea what just happened here. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back to slots. Let's go back to slots. At least with slots, I get the basic premise of slots, but it's like slots, but with much more. And I like that with slots, like once you start a game, you don't have RNG locked into a certain slot roll. The slot roll isn't determined right as you right when you see the slot screen, if you know what I mean, but before you roll the slots. So I like that. So we can just keep reloading our save until we win. Atlantic City. That's probably New Jersey. I think that's what they were talking about there. 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which is -1 Celsius. 13-mile wind. Oh my gosh, and humidity 73%. It must be freezing over there. And that wind is not helping. You think Keen O has a chance if you click the tutorial button, but slots is really the only thing that makes sense. How's Eagle Mountain going? Oh, it's you have some freezing temperatures too, or close to freezing. Yeah, it's pretty crispy out there, isn't it? Up at Eagle Mountain. Oh, you fought a blizzard today? You fought a blizzard today, Hiruko? Did you cast Aguila on it? Or if it was the Dragon Warrior 2 Blizzard, are you making your way over to Hargon's castle? Oh, you mean like a literal IRL one? Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it a joke or anything. It just 3 hours of shoveling. Holy moly! So you're strong. You're all buff now. You've worked out. Whether you liked it or not, you did. And then you took a nap, but deservedly so. Yeah. You finish it insulted. Its shameful remains. Oh man. Oh man. You must have had a lot of layers of clothes and all that stuff. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I'm glad. Was it due to the storm that we were talking about earlier? There was a storm in the northeast happening. Is it anything regarding that? I think Flux mentioned it. Okay. Now we're an hour and a half in, so we're gonna probably spend a good half hour's worth save scumming our way to victory. Alright, let's go ahead and reload our save. Wait, didn't we win there? Okay, I guess we did not. Wait. Hold on. What's going on here? How come we're not winning? I guess we can't do star matches until we do that. Alright, let me try one more time here. Alright, come on. Okay, we got a star hold, okay. 7 hold. Okay. Okay. We won. I think we won. I think. Seven hold still. We did win something. We certainly did win something. Alright, maybe not. Okay, let's just reload this here. Okay. Well, to be honest, guys, I'd rather not spend this much time. But if we're on the roll, then sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be doing this for like one whole half hour. This just is not fun. Yeah, oh, F the Cino, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload. And, well, I can't back out. We gotta do replay. We're gonna keep replaying, and whatever happens... Oh, center Joker, okay. Okay, nice. Alright, let's bail out of here. Okay, you wanna try Kino? Let's try Kino. Let's try Kino. Alright. Shall we do the advice? Yeah, let's go check it out here. Yeah, let's read the advice. Yeah, it's gonna give us a novel for an explanation here. With Kino, 16 numbers are rolled from the numbers 1 through 64. 16 numbers are rolled from the numbers 1 through 64. Guess which ones will be rolled and bet on them. Okay. You can bet on up to 16 spots, though you can bet on less. Even only one if you want to. Pick no cell and press A, and a cursor will pop up on the number board. Pick your poison there. Press A to select a number, and X will appear on the number you pick. B button is cancel. You can get rid of any X's you've already placed. As you pick numbers, your odds will be displayed to the left. For example, if you see 1x4, that means that if only one of the numbers you bet on is picked, then you'll win 4 times what you bet in total. Oh, okay. All right. That made me a little bit more interested, especially since we're using emulator technology to cheat our way to victory. When you're done picking your numbers, press the X button to bet your coins. Add 1 coin to your bet with the E button and add 10 with the X button. You can reduce your bet with the B or Y buttons. 1 coin less with B, 10 coins less with Y. You can bet all the way up to 100 coins. Erase wipes out all the X's on the board. If you want to start from scratch, this is the thing to pick. Result shows the results of the rolls so far. Red numbers have been rolled a lot. Blue numbers haven't been rolled very much. And green numbers have been about average. Use the color coding to judge whether you should place your bets. Once you place your bets, press the R button to start. Quit at any time with the L button. The max jackpot will max out your coins at 999,999. Hey Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? Alright. Gotta rub Jack Frost's belly, hand him a fiver for good luck. Yeah, where's our lucky kitty? We need a lucky cat. We need a lucky cat here. Yeah, it's not as confusing as Slots, huh? Slots was like took the commonly understood slots mechanic and just really added a lot of stuff there. I need a mice turbo. Yeah, I need to get a calico cat. Yeah, I need a calico cat. Yeah, those are not easy to get. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Anyway, whatever. All right. No, wait. I didn't mean to bet. Wait. No cell? Oh, okay. Oh, number select. That's what NO stands for. Number. All in on 17? Okay, sure. Okay, all in on 17. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go save. Alright, let's go. Oh, it was selected. Nice. Dude, we are rich. No, you're absolutely right, Merch. You're absolutely right. Yeah, way. Yeah, way. Yes. Hype indeed. Hype indeed. Okay. Alright, alright. Infinite wealth? Heck yeah. Well, speaking of that, we should probably go ahead and save. Alright. Okay, number select. Okay, what should we try here? 44. Okay, cool. Let's go 44. And then what else here? And then we'll go bet. Bet 100. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And let's go for it. Yes, it was selected! 44 was selected! Oh, what? No, what? Wait, what? No, what? I don't understand what happened here. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Okay, let's go try one more time. Okay, one more time. Alright, let's go. I don't understand what happened here. Was this the same... Is this the same, sequence of numbers? Let's try it one more time. Yes, it is. Maybe because it's supposed to be selected twice or something? I mean, I don't know. Let's go load this one more time. Can we back out by any chance? Yeah, I know that 5 and 6 are going to be selected. Oh, is it because we chose 17? Oh, it's probably because we chose 17, that's why. Yeah, maybe because 17 was selected. Huh. Okay, now will this work? Okay, let's go save. There we go. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, there we go. We just gotta make sure that we deselect what we previously played, or else that'll count against us. Okay, all right. Now, Merch and me feel better about this game. Now we can be able to scum it. This is the most easy game to scum our way to victory and amass a bunch of coinage and buy a whole bunch of great stuff here. Which I'm totally not. I have no shame whatsoever. All right. Yeah, number select. Okay, give me another number. Give me another number. We had 17 and 44. What's another one? How about 64? You wanna do 53? Okay, we'll do 53 then. We'll go all in on 53, or maybe we can do 64. How about 53 and 64? How about that? Oh, what the? Okay. What happens if we bet on two numbers? Does that mean we get 20? No, neither numbers were selected. So we know that these numbers are gonna repeat. So we'll just do 50, 51, 58, and 59. Okay, we'll just bet on that block then. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Don't give us a challenge. Yeah, shouldn't the game know we're playing it on emulator? I mean, come on. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we can really do it here. I mean, now because we're doing the emulator, yeah, we can just... Let's just go number 1 here. And, let's just bet it all here. Now, we're not going to be expecting one to win, but what I want to do is I want to play this out. We're going to reload our save afterwards. We're going to pick a number of spots that light up, knowing where it's going to be, and then we're going to reload our save and then bet on a bunch of those spots. And I bet we will easily get to the maximum coinage. That'll be the plan. Yeah, this is like the real life dream here. Okay, 5. Okay, let me write all these down here. All right, I'm definitely gonna be doing some shenanigans here. 5, 11, 12, 14, 25, 26, 28, 29. Okay. Well, let's just do all of the yellow numbers at the top section. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go and do that. 5, 4, 14, 11, 12. Yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. Yes. Yeah. So it'll be 5, 11, 12, 14, 25, 26, 28, 29. Oh my gosh. Multiplied by 20,000. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. But we already reached our max anyway. Like, it's not like we needed to do all 16. Can I speed this up somehow? No, I can't speed this up. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Okay, you know, I like Kino now. Now I like Kino. You know, this is probably going to make me want to go to a nearby casino and just, you know, spend some money for a good time and play some Kino and do exactly this. Shout out to GG's. Yeah, no, that GG emote does not have a Twitch channel, unfortunately. Yeah, count my money faster, darn it. You'd play real Kino if there were safe states. Oh, I bet a lot of people would. Oh yeah, I bet. Yay, what'll I do? Leave. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I have to go back to the cashier. And the cashier should have some stuff for us here. The slot. I think the cashier is over here, yeah. A chocobo version, Queno. Sure, yeah. I mean, that should probably be like some DLC for Final Fantasy IX Remake. You know, tired of playing Chocobo hot and cold? Well, take your Chocobo for Queno. That's brilliant, Backlogics. I gotta give you a GG's for that. I should give you GG's. I'll tell you, GG. How about that? We'll do that. Yeah, we can buy the whole casino, yeah. Yes, indeed. And I can take Bunny Girl here out on a date. Alright, let's go trade. Yeah, what do we want? Japanian helm. We can buy everything here. Japanian helm. Okay, I gotta first, number one, see, is it worth it? Because we can buy something, but then we'll be like, it'll be alignment locked, you know. So let's see. I mean, what we can do actually instead, because we may not, I mean, we don't have enough Maka to get any of the good stuff in the weapon shop here. So I think we can buy a bunch of stuff that you see here and then sell it for money or for Maka. Japanian helm. Defense 26 is for both male and female. Strong versus mental. So it's strong versus a certain status ailment. Okay, let's go grab two of these then. Oh. Two of these here. Let's go buy one more. Okay, and then what is the Hoten Kageki? What exactly is that? The Hoten Kageki. Oh, this is a, is this a sword? Yeah, it's for Aleph. The Hoten Kageki, huh? Sure. We'll grab one of these. Okay, cool. Again, Death Colt. It sounds like a take on Colt 45. Not the malt liquor. No, I'm not talking about the malt liquor. I'm talking about the gun. Oh, it attacks all enemies. For both Hiruko and Aleph, so it's both male and female. It's alignment agnostic, but it does attack all though. Low hit rate though. It does have a low hit rate though. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with it. 28% hit rate. So it at most hits about a fourth of all the enemies there. I don't know if I'm cool with that. Definitely don't know if I'm cool with that. We can buy a bunch more metal cards. Playing more of Nandi's number guessing game. Okay, let's buy one more Japanian helm, and then let's see how much we can get from it. Yeah, let's see how much we can get from it. All right, well that was a good fun at the casino. Alright, let's go ahead and equip. Let's go ahead and equip both Aleph and Hiruko with stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good there. Did we get a sword? Did we? I thought we got something. Oh no, it was. Oh yeah, the Hoten Kagi. Why can't I equip it? Why can't I equip the Hoten Kagi? What alignment was this? Neutral. Oh, we're not neutral. Oh, is it because we're chaos? Is that why? It's probably because we're chaos. Ah, darn. I think we slid so far into chaos here. Okay, that's probably why. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's go make it to the weapon shop and see how much we can get for the Japanium helm. Trying to find out where we're at here. Okay, so then go look at the map here. Okay. Okay. Let's just go swing our way down here. And let's go to the neutral healer here. Yeah, I guess we are strong into chaos. All right, well, we gotta try to fix that. Yeah, we are chaotic. Yes, we are. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think just these few actions did enough. Nope. We're still slanted into chaos. Okay, so anyway, that's okay. We'll go ahead and experience an earthquake. Yeah, we'll go experience another earthquake. Okay, we'll go this way, and then one of these should be a weapon shop, yeah. Okay. Sell. Japanian. Oh, yeah, look at this. 15 a piece here. Okay, good. Okay. Then we should stock on the Japanian helms then. Yes. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's what we're going to be doing. We're already at the 2-hour session mark. We've been doing mostly non-story progress. We've been on the road towards OPing the heck out of our humans here. Yeah. Wow, and there's a whole bunch of them here. Alright, let's go fight. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go fight here, sure. Yep. Yes, indeed, we're gonna be making money. That is definitely true. Oh, nice. Hardly did anything here. I think we can be able to auto them here. Let's do it. Hiruko. Survive. Please. Oh no! Come on, Hiruko. No! Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to escape here. Hiruko's down for the count here. Yeah, let's go save here. Yeah, I gotta go. then we got a follow-up here. Yeah, then we got a follow-up here. Okay, yeah, let's go over to the garage healers. This is the ideal way to get back to neutrals, have them revive Hiruko. And that's okay, I mean, Maka is not really a problem for now. Let's go revive Hiruko. And then heal Aleph. Ah, that was unfair. Yeah, exactly, that was unfair. It was unfair. I mean, we would have allowed them to cheat if the game used emulators against us, but they didn't. That was actually in-game. That wasn't fair. Yeah. Freaking game? Now, game, if you really want to cheat, you'd be doing something like what I'm doing here, like doing a save state like that, you know? Yeah, I'm just trying to teach the game to cheat fairly, you know? And if they're gonna cheat, they better cheat correctly. Let's try to recruit a Nekomata while we're here. Friendly. Yes. Let's see. Game Magic Stone, take it. You're nice. Yeah, okay, let's retry that one more time here. I think we'll take a threatening attitude. Eh? Kill little old me? Are you serious? Nah, I'm just kidding. What do you want? Join me. Yes, I want you. I want you badly. Guess I can think about it. Hey, she's gonna think about it. Wow. All right. I think we captured her heart. I think she's just playing hard to get now. She's just playing hard to get now. I simply got back in time, made the right move every time, and be satisfied. But that was just yeah, exactly. Scared? Alright, I'll comfort you. Oh, I'll become your mini, just don't molest me. Okay, sure. Sure. You're nice. She joined us! Be gentle. Yay! Ah, Tsuchigumo! And Banshee. Oh, we can be able to try to take him out. Yeah, no idea Catwoman said that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and who knows? We may see some palette swap of that same character, but I don't know. I've seen plenty of palette swaps in the Megaten 2 and in SMT 1, but who knows? Yeah, let's go fight. Let's go fight these guys here. Let's do a save just in case. We'll just focus on. We'll do it on both of them here, sure. Put one of the Banshees to sleep. Put one of the Tsuchigumos to sleep, or at least we did for a while here. Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Focus on the one who's not asleep. Nice. Okay. Hiruko has some magic. Shall we go Gionga? Yeah, let's go Gionga. See what that does. Cool, we shocked him, but we woke him up though. We woke him up though. Good. Good. Okay, cool. Let's keep on at it. Let's keep on at it. Good. I'm afraid of using auto. So there's just two of us here. Alright, now we can go auto. Good. Good, and we got a topaz. Okay, now let's go take a look at Nekomata. What do we got here? Level 20 demon knows Mahazan. Marin Karen. She's gonna be fusion fodder. Definitely gonna be fusion fodder. Okay. Alright. Do we still have our dark coins? Yep, we still have all of our dark coins here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's go buy a whole bunch of these. Now, here's something that I feel like I should probably... I think it's probably, like, tasteful for me to say, in that, like, ordinarily, like, if I'd be playing this game on the Super Famicom, of course, Super Famicom wouldn't have, you know, I wouldn't have the luxury of doing saves and stuff. But I feel like what we're doing here, it will help, like, limit our gameplay so we can be able to fit this within about a month or a month and a half's time here on the channel. So, because I would say that ordinarily, like, I would be playing this game without save scumming, without, you know, doing, you know, what we're doing right here, right now, and doing the demon negotiations and the recruiting, you know, with how the game runs. But, you know, in the interest of moving along with the game, I'd say that this is acceptable. And if you guys don't think so, then I mean, I'd understand, and you can feel free to express your displeasure with what you're seeing here, because, you know, this channel here has been known for playing games on console, you know, and, you know, without, you know, the emphasis on emulation. Yeah, I think we're okay here. You feel this is fully acceptable merch? I mean, given how this game is already on its own can be quite unforgiving. And it'll take a while. I mean, it'll take a long time to get to where we're at right here. I mean, if we look aside from all this, you know, this Kino rigging that we did, And we're talking about the negotiations. We're talking about failing to run away from battles. We have to go through battle after battle after battle, trial after trial after trial, trial and error with the demon negotiations. You know what I mean? Nice, Backlogics. I appreciate that. Someone who emulates and enjoy all that it offers. Nice, very good. Very good. I appreciate that. Sounds good. It's entertaining if enjoying myself, then you're happy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I, the streamer, understand that like the most fundamental thing isn't really what's quote unquote morally right or wrong, gameplay wise that goes on. It's whether or not the streamer is having fun. And so when you see streamer enjoying the time with whatever is on that screen, then you guys can like take it and absorb it and just ride the vibe, you know what I mean? And that enriches your guys' livelihood or your evening, or your evening will be better. Your day will go smoother. You know what I mean? It's all this kind of these kind of factors, like the dynamics that go along with just simply the streamer enjoying what they're playing, what they're doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I'm not having fun, then you're not having fun. No, we don't want that. We want everyone to be having fun here. All right. Now let's go and get all that maca we need, and then get some of the best equipment that we can get right here. So we do have a really nice helmet. That is definitely for sure. Go over here. I think Aleph needs some healing, definitely for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up everyone here. Oops, and selector here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I'm going to be checking, are we close to equip... Can Aleph now equip that sword that we got him? Uh-oh. Did we just overwrite it? Oh, don't tell me we overwrote it. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Nope, still can't equip it. Okay. I think that's gonna be... Oh no, it's gonna be down here. Alright, there we go. Let's start selling some stuff. Let's start selling some stuff. Let's start selling some stuff. It's all the Japanium. Want all of the Japanium. All of the sold. All that money. Look at all that money. Alright, now let's go buy some stuff. Now we can afford some stuff here. Okay, the Kirai Ho. Yeah, I need the Kirai Ho. Let's go give that to... Actually, no, I didn't even select anything. Buy one Kirai Ho, and I think that's it, right? Anti-magic? I think I'll keep the nerve bullets. Yeah. Alright, now let's go equip the new gun. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's going from 53 to 108. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, well, is the Kirai Ho, is that just for, is it just for male? Just for Aleph? No, it's also for female too. Okay, we can actually buy one for Hiruko as well. let's go ahead and do that. Whoops, and select. There we go. Okay. That should take her up a bit. Yeah, 73 to 107. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, now let's go start selling the stuff we don't need. Of course, we cannot sell the, what was one of those, oh yeah, the Nenki no Kin? No, we will not sell that. We will sell the Dolphin Helm, the Iron Bunny, God's Pistol, and the M16 rifle, though. We'll definitely sell those. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's some quality time spent at the casino. Definitely some quality times here. Okay, so now I'm reading the guide. And... okay, now we need to go to the other corner. Need to go to another corner. There's 2 elevators here in basement 2. We need to go to an elevator that'll take us to a different part of Roppongi, which we haven't been to. Okay, so let's go ahead and start going there. Alright. So before we do that, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. Now start making our way over. Yeah. Let's get the map up here. Okay. Mutant community surface dwellers keep out is written on the wall here. Okay. There's one spot we didn't go to, and I think it's this one right here. Appraise. Welcome! I'll identify anything you have for 10 Maka apiece. Yeah, how about not? Screw you, guy. Screw you. There's actually a few other spots we can visit for some NPC communication. The ancient gods of Japan are imprisoned here in the caves of the underworld. We followers of Gaia wait for their revival and the liberation of the people living here. Because of our appearance, we were driven from Millennium by the Center. Without a place to live, we had no choice but to flee here. We'll never forgive their callousness. Not until the day Millennium is destroyed and we can rejoin society. Dang. Can't we just all get along, though? Can't we just all get along? Alrighties. Okay, so now go back down and the next elevator should be up here. Okay. Chide Tsuchigumo. Okay, so what we can do is we can try out our new guns here. Nice. Guns hit harder. Nice, I like that. Good stuff. Now we're not talking to them. Are we accumulating mag? All these fights that we had, they didn't drop any mag, did they? What is this? Oh, okay. Sure. We'll try out our guns at you all here. Nice. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Let's go auto. Cool. 2 magic stones. And Hiruko leveled up. Yay. Okay, what can we do here? Maybe give her some int? Sure. She got a bump in her MP, which is cool. Bump in her MP here. Okay, so we are on our way to the elevator, so let's go through here. Alright, so next... we are to go to basement 1. But we'll be at a different part of basement 1 here. Yeah, no mag. Man. That's unfortunate. Guys, we ran out of mag. That's why you don't see any demons with us. It's just just me and Hiruko. Yeah, magless. Yep, that's what we are. Magless. That is what we are. Hey, the door disappeared. Alright. This is a magic box. Like usual, there's gonna be nothing here. No gem hidden. Darn it. Darn it. There's a treasure here, though. Cardboard box, which contains a metal card. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go back to the let's go to the first floor. We're gonna go back to the first floor, but we're gonna be in a different part of the first floor, so we're gonna have to backtrack our way back to where we were. Whoops. They're just gonna randomly have a gem there. Okay. I guess we go. Where do we go? I guess we go this way. And go this way. And then here, and then here, and then here, and then there. First floor. Okay. Check where we're at here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's some incenses here that we can grab. So let's go and go for those. Yes. Luck incense, of course. Of course, we gotta use it on Aleph. Oh, actually, those other ones are going to be around the corner here. There we go. Let's open it. Intelligence. Go use intelligence on Hiruko. There you go. Okay. That woman. In the face of such beauty. Perhaps he'll let his secret slip. What are they talking about here? What are they talking about? Stamina! This is definitely something for our boy Aleph. Nice. Vitality went up. Hype. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Alright. We got first dibs on the attack. Let's go. Those are some good numbers we're hitting now. Those are some good numbers here. Alright. Continue with the guns here. Okay, well, we'll do the same thing with you as well. Yeah, those are some pretty good numbers, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like we're hitting like above 50. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, bring it on. Bring it on. We got the firepower. I think Hiruko is hitting harder with the gun than Aleph. Maybe they're both hitting about the same. Yeah, they're both hitting about the same, yeah. Come on, give us some mag. Can somebody please give us some mag? Kodachi of Light. Okay. No mag! No mag drops. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Clicked on something here. Okay, so I turned off sound alerts because now we're doing some story progression here. Stay back. Don't come near me. Leave this place at once. If you don't leave quietly, I'll see to it that you'll leave in body bags. No, wait. You're not the people they sent to kill me. Oh, thanks for the good luck there, Merch. Thank you. So you're just humans who have come to the underworld. Perhaps you can help me. May I make a request of you? Well, I really can't say no. You will? I appreciate it. What's your name? I see. Well, Aleph. My name is Hiruko. Not to be confused with Hiroko. Hiroko is our female protagonist, but this is Hiruko. Hiruko. And my request is for you to help me revive Prince Masakado. Prince Taira Masakado is the guardian deity of Tokyo. However, his body was torn asunder into 6 parts when he tried to mediate an internal dispute between the ancestral gods of Yamato, Japan. Yeah, asunder. Yeah. Now, yeah, Merch, you'd like whenever you hear a phrase or words, like say if they'd be good band names. Torn Asunder would be a good band name, right? Or just anything asunder. Just Asunder would be a good band name, right? It's probably gonna be a heavy metal band, probably. or maybe a good name for a song, Torn Asunder. Yeah, check out their debut album, Torn Asunder. That sounds rough. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's Masakado for you. We gotta pick up his body parts here. Oh, by the way, yeah, Backlogics and those of you who would be here. So you notice a little something different here. Now, it wasn't due to me forgetting to turn off the lights behind me there, but I wanted to see if like one of the lights back in the kitchen, the kitchen light here, I have it on, and I just want to see how it looks like here. I still have my purple lighting here and my subtle warm light here, like giving the purple feel here, but in the background, like you see that there's like some light coming through and like emanating through the dividers over here that I'm pointing at, like behind both Jack Frost and Bomberman. And then you see something in the corner over there a little bit. I hope it looks okay. I mean, you see some orange light color, and then you see the purple here illuminating the games. Oh, we're in a nice Japanese cottage. Oh, nice. Nice. I appreciate that, Merch. Appreciate that. All right, cool. All right, I just thought I'd share that again, and we're gonna try this for a week. And if this looks off-putting somehow, then I may reconsider. But yeah, if no one says that all of this looks visually unappealing, if no one says that, then I guess we'll go with it. Have I watched The Tale of the Princess Kaguya? No, I don't think so. That sounds familiar. Sounds like somebody brought this up to me some time ago. Like years ago. I don't think I have, no. As you may know, ever since the lands of Yamato were relinquished by Izumo's Okuni Nushi, the gods of heaven, the Amatsukami have ruled over the gods of earth, the Kunitsukami, and controlled the land. However, in the chaos that occurred at the turn of the century, when mobs of demons overran Yamato and its fertile valleys were decimated by missiles, the Kunitsukami decided that this was a perfect chance for them. The perfect chance to overthrow the Amatsukami and take back the lands of Yamato that they once controlled and raise their own stations. And so the Kunitsukami trapped the Amatsukami, sealing them deep within the bowels of Yamato. Their revolution a success, they should have retaken the lands that are now called Japan. Captain is here. Captain, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, Captain. I've been hearing there's been some gnarly weather at the Northeast. Like there's a foot or two of snow happening over there. Captain, I know that you're around those parts. I hope that things have been going well for you. Maybe you've been doing some snow shoveling, maybe not. Maybe it has been affecting your particular side of the land. But I hope things have been. Hope you've been keeping safe, if so, and keeping yourself warm there, Captain. It's a Studio Ghibli film, kind of the main director's magnum opus before he sadly passed. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, nice. I like that it's stunning, but R.I.P. to the main director. Oh, you got about 8 inches, Captain? Everything closed, but back to normal tomorrow's. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. All right, good, Captain. Thank you for the concise update there. Oh, there's 2 main directors. Lean more towards the serious side, and the other director has done some of the more known films from them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Tale of the... Okay, I gotta write this down here. Tale of the Princess Kaguya. Okay. Kaguya Hime. Okay. I remember that. I will remember that. But they did not. The Kunitsukami were being manipulated by the demons that had overrun Yamato all along. Prince Masakado was torn to pieces, and the Kunitsukami were sealed off in shrines here in the underworld, just as the Amatsukami were. However, realizing the error of their ways, the Kunitsukami secretly collected the pieces of the prince's body before being imprisoned. The imprisoned Kunitsukami each have a part of Prince Masakado's body. If they are not freed and Prince Masakado's body is not reassembled, then the turmoil here within Tokyo will most likely never end, and will never be able to atone for my crimes, as it was I that betrayed the Amatsukami and gave the demons an opportunity to succeed in their nefarious machinations. I'm silent? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was just narrating what I just said there. Whatever it was. Just pretend what they said is what I said. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Thanks, Merch. Yeah, I know that I didn't catch that for a while there. Okay. You blinked with your ears. Like it wasn't a whole lot that you didn't hear there. Oh, but speaking of, so just want to reiterate again, like I did earlier. So the Dreamcast, which is going for a full cap replacement, came back and is working fine. So I have the Japanese Dreamcast back, guys. So what that means to you is that now, if you guys want to request any games from my Japanese catalog of Dreamcast games, it's now open. Not a whole lot of games as compared to the North America catalog on the list, on the game list. But if you wanted to request games like Ikaruga, Border Down, CVS 1 or CVS 2, what's that one? Cosmic Smash, Yeah, I think there's just those handful of games. Oh yeah, and Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the arcade port of it. So just when you look at the game list and you look at the bottom of the Dreamcast list, at the very bottom I have a section for the first section from the very top. You see the North American games, and then towards the bottom you see the Japanese games. So those games are now available. So now we're in full force. I have all my consoles back. The Japanese Dreamcast needed a full cap replacement, cap being short for capacitor. So it is a later revision board, which means that if it was the original release, then it would have been less capacitors replaced. But then this one, like all of them, had to be replaced, so it had to take a while for my Japanese Dreamcast to be done, because I took both of my Dreamcasts, and the North America one was done quicker and is working fine, and this one I got back now. Not only was the caps replaced, but the CMOS battery for the clock was also replaced. So whenever I boot up a Japanese Dreamcast, I no longer have to set the time, because the battery is keeping the time, or until it drains. So do they charge me an arm and a leg? They charged me more than usual. I mean, it's not an arm and a leg. It's something. It's not cheap, but it's not exorbitantly expensive. That's what I'd say. Like for the cap replacement on the Dreamcast and on the GameCube, they each ran me like $50, I think, or something like that. And the Japanese one originally would cost me like $150, but the owner was kind to me and did it for $100. So you can think in terms of it costs twice as much because there's twice as many components to replace, and plus they also did me a favor and also replaced the CMOS battery. They didn't do it on the North America Dreamcast though. So every time I boot up the North America Dreamcast, I always have to set the timer, set the clock, just like I do with the Saturn. But on the Japanese Dreamcast, they also replaced the CMOS battery. So yeah, saving a life. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we are doing awesome work here. All right. But more importantly, streaming-wise, viewers' choice-wise, now we have all consoles available. All games are now available. So everything on that list is fair game now. Well, for a while, not everything was. So now that we talked with Hiruko, we have to start on the Masakado side quest here. Okay. Yeah, it may be worthwhile to start shopping for better equipment. So let's start making it back. Need my list of GBA games. Never had time to type a trillion words. I already have worked on, in progress lists of some of the other consoles I have. See, now that the Game Boy is, or not the Game Boy, the GameCube is fixed. The GameCube with the Game Boy player is my main source, my way of playing Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games. We'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get there sometime soon. Yeah, it may be worthwhile to start considering it sooner rather than later, actually. I originally wanted to wait until we started playing the GBA Vanias, but that's going to take a while until we get there, though. Yeah, exactly, no rush, because, I mean, there's already plenty of games to request anyway. Not like we're in need of anything anytime soon. or of any more anytime soon. But yeah, GBA would be great to add. I do have a decent amount of GBA games. Not a whole lot of Game Boy Color, but definitely a decent amount of GBA games. Okay, so what am I looking for here? I am looking for a map here, and yeah, let's go follow this. And let's see. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go this way. So in this dungeon, there's a lot of one-way doors. You can only enter them in one way, but you can't go back out. So I don't know if you guys caught that, but that's how that is there. Let's go try to handle these guys here. Let's go save. Let's go fire our guns at them. Okay, cool. Ouch. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. This may not have been a good idea. Oh, we'll see. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alrighties. Ouch. Come all to sleep. A couple of them woke up. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, I say. Hey, what'd I tell you? I said go back to sleep there. Thank you. Cool. Oh wow! Just see, Aleph got like this critical hit by those bicycle guys. Man, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, yeah, let's go back to... Is it B2? Yeah, let's go back to B2. It's gonna be our main way to get out. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's go to the neutral healing site first. After we handle these guys. stuff. Cool stuff. Cool. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. Yeah, so let's go this way. Alright, let's go heal up. Right here. Whoops, I need to do that. Okay, now let's do an alignment check. Can we now equip the neutral sword? No, we cannot. We cannot. Darn, we cannot. There is no Jakyo here, is there? Yeah, I don't see a Jakyo here. Or Cathedral Shadows. No Jakyo here. So we're probably just that far into chaos here. We should probably go to a Masayan temple or something. Pay a fee, and maybe that'll help shift our alignment. Or we can just grind it here. Fight an enemy or so. And then just heal up. Or we can bring out one of our demons, have it take a step or two, damage just have it damage itself, and then we can just go heal it up and just repeat the process over and over. Now every time we heal at the neutral place, it helps bring the alignment down towards neutral. So if we're heavily in law, so every time we go to the neutral spot, the points will go down to neutral. But then if we were in chaos, and if we go to the neutral spot, then the points will go back up and we'll stick to neutral here. As compared to, say, like if we just healed at the Gaian cult, then it'll just all go down towards chaos. Or if we are at the Masayan church, it'll go all the way up to law. Those kind of things. Unfortunately, there is no Masayan church here. You have, what we have here is Vet. Vet, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you here. Hope you are enjoying your Monday. Hope you have had a wonderful weekend. Yes, we are. We are in the submerged Tokyo. Well, it's not submerged in water. It's located deep underground. And there's a Nekomata here. And we're gonna fight. A Lotus Whip. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now let's go heal up here. Oh, we're all okay. Darn. Darn. Okay. Okay. Now let's go make our way out here. Merch is gonna burb. Okay, Merch, enjoy the burb. Uh-oh. You've just returned from the battlefield, so it's time to relax, during some chill and cozy SMT2. Nice. Appreciate that. What did your battles entail? Did it involve experience points, gold, or any related currency gains? You collected experience points in real life. Nice. No gold gain, sadly. Nice. Very good, very good. Awesome. So by way of the help of emulator, we amassed a whole bunch of casino coins and traded coins for money-making schemes that can only be done via emulator. And so we're both Aleph and Hiruko have the best guns. And are really doing well here. We don't see any demons here, and you're probably wondering why. The reason is because the enemies here in this dungeon, or the demons in this dungeon here, do not drop mag. And so we have lost all of our mag. And I just had 2 demons with me. So now all of our demons are chilling in the comp. We leveled up. Okay, we gotta focus on mag here. This is for story progression. We have to do this for story progression. Focusing on mag. You need to find those rare special mobs that give 1 experience point, but massive gold drops. So they're like the Goldmen in Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1. Those large gold statues that come to life and attack you. They're out there somewhere. Magnetized shortages can be a serious issue in the early SMT. Yeah, you have to wander around a bit, wasn't sure where to go. Yeah, that's a common occurrence that you can expect. But then you also have a dungeon where literally none of your encounters, the drops, from a successful encounter, you get absolutely no mag at all. And here's an example here. Okay, we should probably give her some stamina, probably. Sure, let's give her some stamina. Yeah, where can you find those golden statues? Alright, so where were we going here? Oh, yeah. We're supposed to go up over here and out. Let's go back to the first floor. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay. Yeah, we need to make it over to the bottom right corner there. There you go. A little shortcut here for us. Okay, so here's the exit. So before exiting, we do have a terminal nearby here. And we are going to... Oh, we're actually at the 3-hour session mark here. So what we can do for the remainder of the stream here is get started with and take care of some of this. It's not a side quest, although it kind of feels like it is, but it's actually part of the main story here. And that is retrieve all of the body parts of Masakado. So that's what we'll do. And since I'm playing off of a guide, and the guide is giving us some prescribed routing, and sure, we'll just go with it. We'll go with the suggestion. So it starts off with getting the left arm. To get the left arm, There should be a small shrine not too far from where we're at here. So that's where we'll go. Let's go find that left arm. Small shrine west of Roppongi. I'm gonna find the map of Roppongi. I should have that somewhere up here. There's a sealed cave. Oh, that's east. No, west is this way. It's a Saruta Hiko shrine. The Saruta Hiko shrine. Alright, let's go. Banshees. Okay, we'll fight you. Good stuff. Ouch. What I really feel we should do is visit a Jakyo. I think we probably should do that before taking on this boss here. There's a boss fight coming up for the left arm of Masakado. Let's see, how are we doing with alignment? We have a neutral sword that we cannot equip, unfortunately, because I think we've strayed. I think we've heavily strayed. Yeah, we've heavily strayed. We can't equip it because, well, I believe... Now, if I read this correctly, this should very much be a neutral weapon. Hold 10 Kageki. Yeah, the Holten Kageki. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's okay. We'll hold on to this. Have there been any cool events at the Jakyo? Oh, you mean like story-driven events? Like Pascal fusing? You fuse your doggo? No, but there's been some stuff like that that happened outside of a Jakyo. Yeah, outside of a Jakyo. So we met this girl, like a young girl who went by Nadia. We found her in some dungeon. And so at that time, Hiruko, our female protagonist here, was to be rescued. And so when we found Hiruko, we had Nadia in our team as a demon, a young girl who's of a demon class. Then all of a sudden, you see this little girl standing next to our heroine Hiruko, and all of a sudden, you see the fusion music playing. Da 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 da, and then Hiruko all of a sudden got her stats improved. And this is something that you'd literally see when you're inside of the cathedral. But this literally happened in a dungeon outside of the cathedral. Yeah. But nothing cool within the cathedral itself, though, no. But it happened outside the cathedral. Yes, Nadia fused with Hiruko, yes. Yes. Maybe because I think Hiruko at that time was spellbound or brainwashed or under some control, And so Nadia freed her from a figurative, metaphorical prison. And all of a sudden, Hiruko joined our party now. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm just trying to go with what I remember, but I actually don't remember exactly what happened there. But yeah, Hiruko was not in our party at the time. She was in our party, then she left, and then we had to get her back. And the way to do that is we had a demon fuse with her. Psycho diver, except in the cutscene, sure. I guess. Okay, where is the shrine? There it is, right there. Okay, so before we go any further, let's go ahead and save. Okay, is there going to be any dungeon traversal here? Okay. So the fight will happen right as we enter. So let's just go ahead and equip our demons. So let's go ahead and equip Kerberos, Toweret, and I think that should be it. Yeah, I think that should be it here. Alright, let's go. Hiruko's voice. Now, Hiruko is different than Hiroko. Hiroko is our heroine. Hiruko is a significant NPC. Enter that shrine. Will you enter it? Yes. You can't have this. Nobody can have it. I'll never let anyone have it. Kunitsukami Sarutahiko. Oh, we do? Well, of course, fight you. Alright. Okay, this guy has a lot of HP. So let's see. Let's see how we do with guns here. And with Kerberos, let's see. Anything worthwhile here? Now let's have Kerberos attack, and Toweret will do 1 layer of Raku. Uh-oh. Huh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so continue with the Raku. Can we put him to sleep? Seems like Sarutahiko's immune to status ailments. Ouch. Alright, so far so good. How about Hiruko with the Medea, Kerberos with the attack, and let's go 1 more layer of Raku, sure. Okay, cool. Okay, now Toweret can switch to Taru. Yeah, I'll be switching to Taru now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Taro will help speed up the fight here. I think we're still good here. Continue with the Taru. Cool. It's all good. Nice. Okay, I think we should be smooth sailing here. Let's go Metarama this time. Oh no, punk. Why'd you do that? Why did you heal yourself, bro? Don't be doing that. That's just so impolite. That's so impolite. The nerve of that guy. Healing himself? Like, oh, don't be healing yourself. There you go, we got him. There we go. And look at that, we got a whole bunch of mag. And look at all that experience. Dang. Dang. Whoa, we got 3 points? We leveled up 3 times? Are you serious? How dare he says that. Does he know only the hero team is allowed to heal? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Didn't he read the script before he went on stage? Oh, the nerve of him. I'm not going to cast him anymore at the villain role anymore. No. No, I'm going to let his agent know. I definitely will. Okay, so story mode, progression-wise, we need to get Mag, an utterly useless stat for our hero. We need to get Mag to 10, at least. So there we go. So we'll definitely take care of that. Definitely take care of that. With Hiruko, though, we can do whatever. We can definitely do whatever. We can give her one on speed. We can do one more on, I guess, Mag? Maybe? Yeah, Mag, sure. And give her one on strength. There we go. And Hiruko learned Makajama. Nice. Very good, very good. Where am I? What have I been doing? I see. You want this, don't you? Take it then. You got left arm of Masakado. Alright. Alright, well, we're done. I was expecting that fight to be even tougher. Much, much tougher. Okay. Okay, so this time we're going to be going for the left leg. The left leg. Let's go for the left leg. So you need to go to Roppongi, which means that we're going to need to go back to... Well, yeah, just... Oh, I have to go southeast, so we're going the wrong way there. Okay, let's go handle these guys while we're here. Exodia. That's a cool sounding word, Exodia. I don't know where that's from or what that's about, but it sounds cool. Cool, we're getting Mag here now. Okay, awesome. Awesome, we're getting Mag. Awesome. Is this all the way to the... Wait. Is this all the way to the east? Is this Sukuna Hikona? Is that what that is? Is it Sukuna Hikona? Head southeast. You see a small shrine and a small sealed cave right next to it. Okay. Small shrine and a small sealed cave next to it. Okay. So these probably should go down here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had 5 cards that were separate pieces. Head, each arm, each leg of Exodia. Ah, okay, the forbidden one. Oh, interesting. So maybe that's just like how Masakado here is. If you manage to collect all 5 cards in your hand, you win. Don't even have to play them. Drawing all 5 somehow, you just automatically win. That's it. Wouldn't that take a great deal of luck? Like, isn't there like a 1 in like a bajillion chance of getting that kind of that kind of a hand? Oh, luck is something you create. There are cards that let you draw more cards. Oh, interesting. There are cards that let you draw more cards. Oh, okay. Kamen Hijiri. Yeah, if we slaughter a Gaian, that should take our... that should make us more towards neutral, I feel. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to take care of him here. Put him to sleep. Nice. Good. Alright, it's all good. There's an opportunity cost to using them. Since while you're doing that, you're also aren't also developing your hand or fighting the enemy. Okay. So there's a benefit and drawback kind of thing. Talk about the mechanics of alignment through battle. Oh, you mean of SMT2? Yeah, I've heard that if you fight Gaian enemies, then you are aligning towards you get points towards law. If you fight Messian or like angelic enemies or angelic demons, then you go towards chaos. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I was going. That's what I've understood. And there's also a compendium. There's like a demon compendium that you have access to. All it takes is you encountering the enemy, and there's actually in that page you can see what their alignment is. So then you can be choosy about which demons you fight and which demons you'd rather leave alone if your goal is to be towards a certain alignment. That part we haven't been doing. That part we have not been doing at all. Okay, what's another cool thing here? Keep going with stamina, I guess. Sure. Oh, she learned diorama. Nice. Nice. Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, let's go take a look at this compendium here. I think it's called Devil Analyze. Yeah, there you go. These guys here. So if we look at Banshee, that's who we fought here. So you notice that she's neutral, so we're okay fighting Banshees. Let's see. Who did we last fight here? Well, yeah. So that's basically what I was going with here. So like Ashura, yeah, we were recently fighting these guys. So yeah, these are chaos. So yeah, if we fight them and destroy them, then points go towards law. Yeah, you can go ahead and do so, Vet. And if you're waiting for me to answer your question, yeah, go ahead. I have no problem with that. Okay. A small shrine and a small sealed cave right next to it. Small shrine and small sealed cave. Oh. Yeah. It's this way right here. Yeah, there's a shrine and there should be a cave nearby here. Okay. So I found where we need to go. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to go inside of the cave. I guess we're supposed to go inside of the cave then. The stone slab blocking the cave won't budge an inch. Okay. Okay. Should probably go to the shrine then instead. Enter that shrine. Will we go there? Okay. Alright. I don't know if the guide here is incorrect, but let me go do a search here. The plot events have a larger overall role on the alignment in this game, can work against or in favor. Okay, I figured so, but if we ever do need to adjust our alignment, it's by use of going to specific healing locations. So that's what I'll be depending on. Like, say we get to a point where I want to ensure that I lock onto neutral alignment. So it seems like we're more chaos than neutral. So then we'll adjust accordingly, as I have in mind here. And we got Thomas here. We got 25 bits from Thomas, just like that number on Thomas's Twitch handle there. Thomas, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. It is good seeing you here. And Thomas, just bit by bit, you are making your way and collecting all of them ships. Did you get yourself a new ship? No, you're still working your way there. Okay. Oh, a large amount even compared to SMT1 event? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's going to be an event where, like a lot of events so far, like a good handful were those where you have 3 options. Depending on what you do, you either you side towards law or neutral or chaos. But there's going to be something coming up where you don't have a neutral choice in the middle. It's going to be from either extremes. So I'll probably have an extra save slot in case I need to rework the strategy. But yeah, Thomas, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Thanks again for the cheer. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. And yeah, you were here during our Sunday stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate that. Will we enter the shrine? The Shrine of the Silver Monkey? Sounds like I've heard of this before somewhere. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Enter the shrine? No, we will not. Legends of the Hidden Temple? Nothing's coming up here. You have to tell me a little bit more there. Don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a thing you can go into. There's an altar stone here. Oh, a show on Nickelodeon. Oh. Yeah, sadly, I'm not familiar. Take a look at those mountains. Oh, hey. They say those mountains are the body of the Kuzuryu, the massive 9-headed dragon upon whose back the world is built. They just popped up there all of a sudden. Huh. Maybe we're gonna be fighting in a battle. Maybe. Maybe we'll be fighting it. Okay, but the thing is though, we just went to that place and it's a sealed door, so I totally don't understand. You had a bad day today, Thomas? The rough day? Well, I hope watching some SMT2, some mindless grinding will help lift your spirits. Yeah, we were just here, weren't they? Weren't we? Yeah, we don't need to be here. Oh, your pops, 79 years? Yeah. My dad was around to be a little bit older. Still in the Roppongi area, okay. I'm trying to figure out where it is we need to go here, and the game is just being confusing here to me. The 4 small red building structures on the map, representing the 4 Devas halls that are submerged in the water. Wait, what? Nah, AI. You're talking about the first game, not the second one. AI is just so horrible. It is so bad. I asked a question and AI gave me a totally wrong answer. What the heck? Come on, AI, you can do better than that. Freaking heck, man. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep on searching ourselves. Okay. I guess we do have to go through that shrine then. Not this one. Not here yet. Not yet. We're not going there just yet. These we can take care of without issue. Stuff. And we got mag. How's our mag going? Cool. We are gaining mag now. Feels good. Feels good to be gaining mag instead of draining mag. Gaining is better than draining. Okay. Should be able to take him out with guns here. Oops. Okay. Okay. Now I'm looking at reading a different guide here. Oh yeah, it is Sukuna Hikuna. Yeah, that's what it is. It was Sukuna Hikuna all this time. Yeah, it was right here all this time. The freaking heck. It was here all this time. Yeah, we were here all this time. Yeah, let's enter it. Ah, there we go. This is where we needed to go. Alright. Okay, we're going places here. We be going places here now. What are we gonna do here? We'll do duplicate the tab, and then we're gonna go back, and then go Noppongi. We'll go Eastern Shrine. Yeah, we'll go Eastern Shrine here. Okay. How's our map looking like? Okay, cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is fight these guys. A Haoka and a Nozuchi. Oh, that's on Nozuchi. Can we try to recruit him? Can we recruit a Nozuchi? Let's see if we can. Let's go do a save state and talk with that squalid human. Nozuchi's head hurts. Do you know why? Yes. Very well then. Tribute. Very well then. 47 Mac, take it. Very well then. On a gemstone, take it. Have an onyx. Nozuchi nodded. I am Ryuo Nozuchi. I am at your service. Yes. Very good, very good, very good. You know what I feel like we should do? We should be doing some demon fusion right now. We really should be demon fusioning right now. We really should be. Yeah, we honestly should be here. Okay. Ouch. Oh, thank you. Take care of my ally. Sure, of course. Of course. Okay. So, we'll go to... Where are we gonna go here? We'll go... What is this? Okay. That... Where will that take us? It's all a bunch of warps here. Oh, we're down here now. Okay, cool. This door, which will take us where? Okay, take us down there. Okay. So then we'll go out here, and then here, and then this way. Alright. Slowly making progress here. What do we got here? An arachne. Can we recruit it? Let's go find out. Friendly. Become my slave, sure. He. Aleph. Uh-oh. I think I overstimulated her there. Threatening. What's your problem? That ticks me off. I'm gonna say my name. Okay, then fight. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Maybe what I should have done was say, no, I will not be your slave. Imagine you're actually subdued and taken away from the party. You know, that may be some future Megaten game. maybe SMT6 will have that. Atlas, if you're watching the channel, if you're watching the stream now, we're giving you some ideas for the sequel to SMT5. Take notes, please. Boring. Yeah, whatever. Screw you. Screw you there. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way here. Yeah, it was taken away from the party vet, and then you're gonna have to then encounter that same demon again, a random encounter with the same demon, and successfully defeat it, and all of a sudden your character appears and rejoins. I mean, that would work, right? Go this way, and then we're gonna go. Let's see which way here. Oh no, actually, we want to go up here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go up here, and then go this way, and then go this way. Haoka. They look like they're weak to gun. Let's go find out. Yes, they are. They're weak to nerve bullets. Go down there, and then guess I just go this way, or actually you should probably go this way. Let's go east. Orthrus! Oh, we still gotta have an Orthrus in our party, guys. Yeah, they were drummer. Yeah, we did. It was a while ago. Like once we started doing some story-related stuff in Roppongi, when we were in the town proper, they were turned off. They're probably turned off roughly about 2-ish hours in. 2 hours in the story, or 2 hours in the stream. Is that Vega there? No, that's Rakshasa. Orthrus, the other Cerberus. Yeah, the Cerberus palette swap, yeah. Orthrus is the more desirable, I guess. Maybe we can have Orthrus join Kerberos. Yeah, let's see if we can be able to recruit him. Although I'd also want to have a Rakshasa in the party. Oh, and also the problem is that we already have all of our slots already filled. So let's see what we can do here. Let's take a threatening attitude. I am Maju Orthrus. Next time we meet, you die. Okay. Fine, whatever. You missed a drummer? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, he says that, but he fled. Yes. I think he's just trying to sound like a badass and have nothing to back up his claims. I mean, we're right there in front of his face. It's like, okay, bring it on, buddy. But he's like, I'll get you yet. I'm tough and strong, but wait for me to come back, and then I'll have you. All right, this one right here should be a boss fight here. So let's go ahead and do a safety save. I mean, it might be. Or I guess not. No? I guess we're supposed to summon him somehow? Wait, what? Wait, what is... Wait. Hold on. Wait, where are we at? Did we go the wrong direction? You know, we did. We went the right way. Wait, what just happened here? What the heck just happened here? Entrance and exit points. Okay. Okay, I don't understand. I should have ran into someone there. Something or someone here. I was like, okay, why isn't there anyone there? Like, what the heck? What's going on here? What the heck is going on here? Game, what the heck is going on here? Alright, anyway. We'll fight. Whoops. Actually, I can go auto here. Cool. We got no mag. Oh, we're draining mag now. Yeah, that fight with Haoka did not drop any mag for us. Okay. Yeah, that could be that could definitely be a deal breaker for our demons here. Okay. Gotta give us something else other than these guys here. Definitely gotta give us something else here. That was nothing. That's okay. That is okay. Let's do a quick search online on this. Why am I not seeing Sukuna Hikuna there? Why is that the case? Okay, so probably what we should do... Go back there anymore, okay. So, let's go back to the start. Let's just start over. Okay. Did they drop? Well, as long as they give some experience, I mean, I guess that's worthwhile to fight them. auto the rest here. Cool. Orthrus. Okay. Let's try to recruit him. Let's make it worthwhile here. Friendly. Squalid human. Yeah, I know why. Straightforward. Minion? No? Yes. Drop one? Sure, I'll drop one. Orthrus nodded. Very well then. 60 Maka? Sure, take it. Not yet. 121 Maka? Alright, take it. Thanks. Yes, I'll drop one. Yeah, I'll drop... We're gonna drop here. Who are we gonna drop here? We can drop the Ogre. I guess we can drop the Ogre. Or a Diverger. Hold on, actually, before I answer that, I want to know which one won't, which one can we discard and which one can we keep. Because we want to keep, if there's any here that we have that we can use for the Hino Kagutsuchi sword fusion, then I'd want to keep them. We do have a Kerberos. We'll be using a Kerberos for fusion to get Kikuri Hime. Just trying to find the names of any of the demons that we currently have. Oh, a Taweret. We have that. We'll keep the Taweret. Nozuchi and Ketchi. Okay, we're not going to get rid of those. Oh yeah, we can recruit an Arachne. They're part of the fusion. Suzaku, Arachne, Freya, Ganesha. Okay, so yeah, we can go ahead and fuse off an Ogre. Yeah, let's go fuse off dismiss an Ogre, that is. Yes. I am Maju Orthrus. I am at your service! Nice. Very cool. It's cool they let you drop one vet. SMT3 you just miss out if your roster is full. Oh, that's right. That's right. That is exactly right, yeah. Alright, let's go put points in mag. Sure. Speaking of mag, holy moly, 995. Let's go check out what Orthrus is all about here. Check out our boy Orthrus. What has he got? Oh, it's just like Kerberos, it's just all physical. Oh, Orthrus is actually a weaker version of Kerberos. Kerberos is actually way more powerful. What is it? Orthrus is at 74 attack. Kerberos is at 122. Oh gosh, yeah, we can fuse off Orthrus then. Orthrus, sorry, bro. I mean, I know you're with your bro here, but you're gonna be fusion fodder, pal. Kerberos is strong in all the games, yeah. All right. Turdak. Yeah, we do have a Turdak in our party. Thank you. Sure thing. And we also have a Nozuchi. Let's go talk with them. Cool. Cool. Alright. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're already 4 hours in. I want to finish up this part though. I want to get the left leg. Let's go ahead and finish this up. So hopefully this won't take more than a half an hour's worth. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and we'll save. And then instead of following the map, I'm gonna follow what the guide tells me to do. The guide actually tells me the directions to go. So I may have missed something here. Facing east. Turn to the right. Go forward until I see the door. Okay. And these guys will drop mag. These guys will drop mag. Sure. Continue with the gun assault. Good stuff. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Good stuff. Topaz. No mag. Absolutely no mag. Forward until I see the door. Okay, go forward until I see the door. Okay. Okay. Let's fight it this time. We need mag. We absolutely need mag here. We can auto this here now. Cool. What the heck? No mag at all. What's going on here? Head to the door on my left. Okay. I'll see another set of doors. Okay. Take the door furthest from me. Okay. Face the camera so you're facing the 3 doors. Okay. Go to the door on my left. That's literally same here. Okay, facing east. Facing east. Head to the door furthest. Okay. Go straight to the door in front of me. Okay. Go forward until you go to the door ahead of you. Okay. Facing south. Go go to the path on my left. Yakshini and Arachne. We want an Arachne in our party. Yeah, we do need an Arachne in our party. It's for the Hino Kagutsuchi. Let's go ahead and do a save. And let's try to recruit an Arachne. Hey, don't ignore me. I'll forgive you. So, what do you think about demons? Alluring. Even if you're lying. I'm glad. I wasn't talking to you. Wasn't talking to you. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Where does this take us? Where exactly does this take us here? Let's look at the... Am I going the right way here? Okay. Okay, so if we go this way, where will that take us? Okay. Okay, you're supposed to go north and then keep going this way. Yeah. Let's try this. Maybe we should fight them. Maybe we should, actually. They might drop some good mag for us. Oh, nice. We put almost all the Nozuchis to sleep. Alright. No mag? Are you serious? Dude, are you're serious? What the heck, man? Running out of mag, man. The heck? The heck? Masakado. Cool. And Hiruko leveled up. Okay, what are we gonna do here? What should we give her? Should we give her some speed? Yeah, give her some speed. Okay, we better go put back our demons. Yeah. Oh, you know, I may know why. It's probably because we don't have a demon slot open for her or for them to join us. Well, let's see. Oh. There they are. Who are you? Do you dare approach knowing that I am Sukuna Hikuna? You do not appear to be evildoers. To tell the truth, I've been locked up in here, trapped. Oh, help me? Thank you. Come back when you have fewer minions. Hurry. Okay, well, apparently the guide, this map that I'm watching was incorrectly marked where Sukuna Hikuna is. Wasn't Sukuna Hikuna the persona of Naoto in Persona 4? Strangely small. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I definitely was not expecting it. Yeah, we're gonna have to dismiss a demon, unfortunately. Which one are we gonna do? Probably Diverge. Yes. Dismissing a demon gives us points towards chaos. Yes, will help you. Sukuna Hikuna became your minion. Yay. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Okay, now... And apparently, Sukuna Hikuna is a female. Apparently. Alright, let's go exit. Take the nearest exit out of here. There we go. Hooray! I'm finally outside. Thank you. I am in your debt. Let me give you this. With it, you will be able to attain great power. You got left leg of Masakado. Alrighties. Alrighties. We did the thing we set out to do. And next time we'll be going for Masakado's right leg, and then right arm, and then head and torso. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing. The left leg of Exodia. from Yu-Gi-Oh! As you explained there, Vet. What I'd like to do is let's first do an emulator save, and then I want to look closely at our demons here and see who it is that, or what it is that we can do in terms of the Hino Kagutsuchi. So the Hino Kagutsuchi sword name has quite a complex set of fusions that need to be done, like subfusions after subfusions, to eventually get the Hino Kagutsuchi sword. So with what we have here, let's see, we can... Yeah, we did not get an Arachne. Okay, well, we know where to go to get an Arachne for sure. We have a Towerette, and we can get ourselves an Ihika. So we need to get an Oyamatsumi. And to get an Oyamatsumi, you need to fuse a Towerette with an Ihika. Yeah, so those... Well, actually, weren't they over at Valhalla? But Valhalla was swallowed by Abaddon, so I'm not sure how I can get an Ihika. You can probably get an Ihika by doing some random fusion or something. And then... who else do we have here? Oh, there's a Bennu involved as well. I remember those birds. Those Bennus. Do we have a Mizuchi? No, we got a Nozuchi. Yeah, Mizuchi is like a palette swap of Nozuchi there. We don't have a Yatagarase. That's the three-legged crow that wears a Magatama necklace in some of the later Mega 10 games. We haven't ran into a Yatagarase yet, but I'm sure we will. Definitely sure we will. Okay, well, we can't really do any... I mean, the closest thing that we can fuse is the Oyamatsumi. Just gotta try to fuse an Ihika. And you're just gonna have to carry the Oyamatsumi with us. So maybe this is what we'll do. Maybe we'll just go ahead and visit a Jakyo. Spend a little bit of time there in the Jakyo and see what we can make out of our stuff here. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, there's a Kate Sith. Oh, never mind. We can fuse an Apis. Oh, but that's towards getting a Towerette, and we already have a Towerette, so we don't care about Kate Sith anymore, or Nozuchi anymore. Yeah, we just need to try to fuse an Ihika. Yeah, so there's something that we can try to do. Yeah, let's go make our way over to the city. Give us some mag, please, Nekomata. What is it with the no mag? What is it with the no mag? Sapphire. And no mag. So I'm like, what is going on here? Why can't I get mag? What is up? here. Good. Okay. All the way up here. What's this? Kelaino. They look like they drop mag. Let's see if they do. Oh my gosh. We're hitting unbelievably well. And they didn't drop mag. How rude of them. Of course, birds are weak to guns. Okay, where is the teleporter? I think it's gonna be one of these here. Yeah, one of these will be the teleporter. Okay, so which one has the Jakyo? Which one has the Jakyo? Oh, Akasaka has it. Akasaka. Shouldn't it be really Asakusa? Yeah, teleport to... Yeah, let's go there. That should take us, should be just a couple of steps from the Jakyo. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do an emulator save. Now let's go in. Let's enjoy some fusion. Welcome to the Jakyo Manor, where demons come together. Oh hey, sword fusion, finally. Yeah, we got ourselves a Renki no Ken. But we will not be using it. Man, we need to get ourselves probably one or two more, and also find another fusible sword called a Fujin no Ken. We'll probably get one or two of those. So, yeah, what we're looking for here, now look at my notes. We are going to try to get an Oyamatsumi, which involves fusing a Tawaret with an Ihika. So what we should try to do is try to fuse an Ihika. So Nekamata and Ketchi. Give us a Flamies. No. How about a Nekomata and an Orthrus? No, we're okay here. Oh, I got a bunch of Majus, so that may be a problem here. That may very well be a problem. How about Nozuchi and Nekomata? What do we got here? A Bastet. No. How about Nozuchi and Ketchi? Gives us an Apis. No. There was a Turdak somewhere. Did I see Turdak anywhere here? No, I don't. Is a turdak needed? No. Yeah, so let's start fusing a turdak with whatever, and a Black Widow. Black Widow. Nah. Okay, turdak and Ketchi. A Gyuki. A turdak and Nakomata. Another Gyuki. About turdak and Nozuchi. Elagor. Looks cool. Definitely does look cool. That's too bad that we have so many demons of the same class. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. And we confuse Megami, but I like this one. I don't want to let go of our Ame no Uzume. Ryujin Maya. Diarhan, Mediarama, and Samarakarm. Well, this will be a good replacement for Ame no Uzume. We can definitely go for that. Definitely is a good replacement. Can't tell is a tree or a demon. And there's a Nandi. Yeah, let's go take a look at this. Yeah, it's let's see, Ryujin. Isn't that the same as a dragoon? Isn't that what a Ryujin is? Oh no, that's a Ryu Senshi. No, Ryujin is something else. Yeah. Let me see. I could try to make it out. Yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree. It's actually a tree demon. It's neither a tree nor a demon, it's a tree demon. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing it. That actually may be worthwhile to grab. It could be some other meaning. Okay. Yeah, it does not look dragon-like, no. Maybe it's a tree demon with the spirit of a dragon. And spirit can be, you can contextualize it however you want. You can interpret it in any way. It has the spirit of the dragon somewhere within it, somewhere in its within its inner energy. But yeah, I actually, oh, it says Hariti. No, it's okay. Let's see, how about Towerette and, do we have a Yoki anywhere? Oh, we do! What'll this... Ah! Oh, that's the little one right there. Yeah, we needed somebody higher level. It'd be Taoret and some higher level the class Yoki. Yeah, or maybe it's a lower class actually to get the Oyamatsumi. Man, where can we get one? So I want to try to get one now. Darn. Is there anything? Can we get any of these demons? Can we fuse a Hag or a Niamhan? Huh. Let's just do this. Let's just get some space. Let's get some space in our demon inventory here. I am Sede Flamies. I am at your service. Okay. Actually, we can see if we can fuse 3 demons. Okay, how about Nozuchi, Flamies, and a Turdak. What do we got here? A Bareth. Yeah, that's like the older brother. The older brother of Eligor. Stronger brother. Yeah. That's a bright colored horse there. Okay. How about Megami? Turdak and Orthrus. What do we got here? So it's a Nandi. Okay, Turdak, Ame, and Flamies. A Hariti. Nozuchi, Turdak, and did we do this one already? Naragiri. Okay. And Turdak. How about this? A Manticore. Okay. Okay, no birds. Oh, hey! Byakko, that's one of the demons we need for the sword fusion. But you know what? Oh, look what else it knows. Look at what else it knows. It knows a stoma. You know what a stoma is? You cast a stoma, you'll have no random encounters. Well, temporarily, that is. Yeah, Estoma, the ultimate skill. Yes. All the cool skills, all the cool demons are much later in level than us here. Oh man. I was hoping maybe a triple fusion can help unlock one of these demons I'm trying to get here, but the more I try, the more I'm striking out here. And if we do Tawaret, will that give us Oyamatsumi? No, it gives us a Sphinx. Which is much worse. Okay, how about Tawaret, Ame, and Yoki? Interesting. Didn't we say we wanted a Yatagarasu? We can get ourselves a Yatagarasu. It's right there. Thing is, we're gonna lose out on Tawaret. That's our source of Raku and Taru. I'm not sure I'm ready to give up on Tawaret. I mean, I think we should probably. I think this is a good exercise because that kind of puts things in perspective here. As in, we're not ready for the Hino Kagutsuchi yet. We can go ahead and wait. We can go ahead and wait a bit until we get better demons. I mean, we may find someone better than Tawaret who can rock all the Kajas. I mean, not just Raku and Taru, and maybe even have a Dakunda. But if only we had a Fujinken. If we had a Fujinken, then we could have gotten a Bizen Osafune, which is part of the sub-fusions that we need to do. My goodness. Okay, I have to resist the urge. We're just gonna have to try to recruit more demons here. Yeah, we'll get back to this at some point later then. Okay, so we got the left leg, so next is the right leg. The right leg is going to be here. Actually, it's going to be in the Akasaka region, which is where we're at. Okay, perfect. So then what we'll do, we gotta first find where Akasaka is and find the map for it, and let's start looking for a heal spot. No, I think we're okay here. I don't think we need to heal. We're in need of gaining some more mag though, so we'll hold off on healing until we got that taken care of. Oh, actually, let's go in here. Let's take a look at what we have. Are we equipped to the max with armors up to this point? If we're not, I wouldn't mind writing down what we have here. We're good with helmet, definitely for sure. Tetrajammer, Tachiwari, and Aerojet for Aleph, and then Hiruko. What do we have for Hiruko? Tang, Lion, Daybreak, and Titanium. Okay. We can definitely afford anything we want here. So let's go see what we can get. I think we got all the best stuff here already. I think. Oh, the Crimson Greaves. Crimson Greaves. Okay, never mind. We didn't get everything yet. Okay, it's a female only. She has something titanium equipped. What's the titanium stuff? Okay, so it provides 10 defense but no evasion increase, but Crimson Greaves gives her defense of 11, but evasion with a +7 and a speed +1. So I say, heck yeah. Let's get a Crimson Greaves. And then what else here? Dragon Boots? Probably not Dragon Boots because that's law. Let's go for the alignment agnostic stuff. Bell Toll Greaves. Okay. Is it better than Aerojet? Yes. Yeah, very much so. Let's go ahead and do that. And then what else here? The Dropneer. Yeah, while we're here, let's go ahead and just get the best of armors here. Revenge Gauntlet. And what do we currently have? Tachiwari or Tang Lion? Tachiwari, okay. Yeah, Revenge Gauntlets definitely gonna be better than Tachiwari. So yeah, let's go do one Revenge Gauntlet. Wait, why can't I buy it? I don't understand why can't I buy it? Oh, probably because I don't have enough space. That's probably why. Okay. Okay, let's go grab these. Okay, now let's go to the equipment and start equipping and then selling stuff. Yeah, Bell Toll will be... Yeah, will be for him, for left, and then for Hiruko will be the Crimson Greaves. Grab one of those for her there. Ooh, this is much better than whatever she has equipped on right now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and part with some stuff. Just to make space for more stuff to buy. No, wait. Glaive can go, Aerojet can go, Titanium can go. Yes. Okay, now let's go over here again. Okay. Let's see, Tang Lion, Tetra Jammer, Daybreak Armor. Do I have the Daybreak Armor? Don't think I do. Go look search for Daybreak. There should be a couple of hits for Daybreak. Daybreak armor. Okay, that's just a female armor here. Does she already have Daybreak armor? No, she only has Daybreak gloves. Let's buy one Daybreak armor, sure. Okay. I guess Tetra Jammer is the best thing for Aleph currently. Okay, I guess we're good here. Let's go equip Hiruko. There you go. That's quite an improvement there. Definitely is quite an improvement. Okay. And still cannot equip this, unfortunately. That is too bad. We can sell the Tang Lion, though. Sure, Head Basher. A whole bunch of them. I think that's it. We can sell the Corsica. Whatever the heck that is. There we go. Alright. Now let's go take a look at our stats here. Okay. This seems like our heroine actually has better stats in terms of attack and defense here. So Aleph is at defense of 99, attack of 96, while Hiruko, okay, weaker in the attack but stronger in the defense. Okay, so they're roughly the same. Okay, roughly the same. Roughly the same. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Alright. So, where are we going to be going next for progress? Shrine east of the big hole. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to make our way out of here then. I think that's the best thing to do, just to make our way out of here. Let's mosey our way out. Mosey our way out. Like so. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Alrighties. Wow, we're almost 5 hours in. Wow. Almost 5 hours in. This is reminding me of those times when we were playing the Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII. I remember we would be taking like extra time. We were doing overtime. Yeah, those were those days there for sure. Okay. So, no sword fusion done today, but we will at some point later. We gotta get some more demons in our party, and we gotta be... Okay, so there's this one particular route towards getting this particular sword fused, and I have a list of demons here to try to collect via fusion or by natural occurrence, as in recruiting them. So we'll be looking for those demons as we continue on with collecting the body parts of Masakado. So we got 2 body parts, and we got about 3 or 4-ish to go. So the plan is to get the remaining body parts of Masakado on tomorrow's stream. Just continue leveling up and use our extra cash for easily getting our characters, both Aleph and Hiruko, properly equipped, strong, and able to sustain all the attacks from the demons, and recruiting more demons, hopefully. With the full body of Exodia, you'll vanquish the heavens in one turn. Well, or it'll guarantee story progression, which is just as cool. It is just as cool. I think we're gonna get the sword. If I remember from what I've skimmed through, we are gonna get the sword of Masakado, which will be completely useless initially until much later in the story. I think that's what's gonna be happening here. But you know, the real cool thing is that even during the Masakado body part search and the challenges that we had to face via random encounters and boss encounters, we've been gaining levels at quite a pace. So that's really good. Higher levels means we can be able to recruit better demons, we can be able to fuse higher level demons. And also the other thing too, I need to, and it's just as a personal note here, I gotta look into a secondary sword. I had it in mind fusing another sword, which is not as powerful as the Hino Kagutsuchi, but it'll do the job. So we're gonna give the Hino Kagutsuchi to Hiruko, and then the second best sword will go to Aleph. So that is the plan. I gotta research and find out which sword that is. That other sword, fortunately, is not as complicated of a recipe, of a fusion recipe, as the Hino Kagutsuchi. So, yeah. Maybe by Wednesday we'll get one of those two swords fused. Maybe next week, the latest, the most latest, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna start signing off a little bit, but I'll give you guys a couple of minutes if you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share on tonight's stream. What do you think? Now that we're back playing SMT2, you guys excited with what you see here? Are you digging the demon negotiations? Are you really digging the music here? Is this a solid game? Does it look nice? I think graphically it's a huge improvement from the first, from the SMT one. Definitely nice. And making me look forward to playing If, because If apparently uses the same engine as SMT2. And If is planned to be the next of the Atlas games that we'll play. We're not going to play it like immediately after SMT2. No, the next game will be Valkyrie Profile. But if you want to see SMT If, then that's going to happen next year, roughly around the same time. It's going to happen after we complete Dragon Quest VI. That's going to be our January game. We're going to start 2027 with the Dragon Quest VI, and then after that we'll move on to SMT If. And just like we've been playing Dragon Quest V and SMT2, both those games are going to be run via emulator and via translation patch. Summer of Valkyrie. But well, Vet, I'll let you know this. We're going to play on. We're gonna play so that we don't do a whole lot. We're gonna just do enough to get to the end. So that'll be the plan. We won't be stretching out the game any further than than I feel would be enough, because we got a whole lot more games to play this year. Because after Valkyrie Profile will be Final Fantasy X, and then after Final Fantasy X, I want to have enough time to play the Super Fiesta, where we will be playing games that I've played before, and it won't be the first time playing games like Chrono Trigger, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to throw in Dragon Warrior 1, do like a quick 1 to 2 streams. I'll probably take 2 streams to go through Dragon Warrior 1. And then we're going to have fun playing Final Fantasy IV. We're going to be doing the dance party, where we're just going to be doing nothing but grinding it out for Pink Tails. We may or may not we'll have enough time for the Mario and Mega Man. I would love to have time to play them, but if we don't get around to them, that's okay. That is okay. Also, the other game planned to play this year is Panzer Dragoon Saga. Panzer Dragoon Saga. We'll be planning on playing that on what was Sega-tober, so around that time, around the fall time. And then after that, the plan is to play, I believe I have, was it Metroid 2? I think I have Metroid 2 written down to play. And then after Metroid 2 would be the Rondo Silent Snatcher combo in December. And then prior to Rondo Silent Snatcher, we'll do 1 week's worth of gameplay of the first 3 Castlevanias. We're going to devote 1 to 2 streams each. Maybe we can probably get through Castlevania 2 in 1 stream, probably. I'm gonna have to route out the path, though, which I think is possible. I think I did that already. I've done that before. That was many years ago. We went through the Famicom Disk System version of Castlevania 2. Yeah, I remember I had a 3x5 card just like right in front of me here, telling me where to go. Instead of another monitor at the time, I was using pen and paper and jotting down notes and just having it like right in front of me right here. I had my paper here with the guide, and then I had your capture. I had my main monitor with your capture and all that other stuff, the chat window and all that stuff. So yeah, so that's what's to look forward to for the remainder of the year. So yeah, next game definitely going to be Valkyrie Profile. That is definitely true. Alright, so other than that, I guess that it's time. Oh, we just reached the 5-hour session mark. This is time to start signing off. So big thank you to everyone here who did the awesome today. Let's see what happened here. Let's go ahead and reactivate sound alerts. Okay, sound alerts are now activated. You guys want to sound off? Go right on ahead. But let's go ahead and thank Backlogix for the sound alert there, Chronicles, and Kohi for the raid. Appreciate you guys raiding. Thank you to Flux for the tier 1 sub, for the continued support, almost 2 years. That's a long time. I do appreciate that. Thank you to Thomas for the cheer, 25 bits. Yep. Backlogix, also known as Backlog9, yeah. I believe Lamb was here earlier. Yeah, Lamb chimed in at the very start, but I don't think I saw Lamb for the remainder of the stream here, but that's okay. Thank you to Carrie for being here and on lurk mode, and Bahamut, Drummer, also for the sound alerts. Vet, great seeing you here like always. Glad that you enjoyed some SMT2 here with me. Thank you to Thomas, Merch, always great seeing you here, and Captain, and Backlogix, Kohi, scrolling up and I can't see any more folks here, but if I didn't mention your name, but you were here, I do thank you for being here just the same. Next stream will be tomorrow. We're going to continue with the body part search. So it's part of the story. I mean, we can't be able to get to the end credits without finding Masakado's body parts. Yeah, so we're going to finish that up, hopefully by tomorrow, and be on the lookout for the demons that we need for fusion fodder towards getting the couple of swords. Well, one sword for sure, but there's another sword I'm gonna have to find out how what we need to get. But yeah, we're gonna be looking forward to that, and more story progression, and just enjoying this game with all of you here. Just enjoying the journey, and the fun and excitement and fusion and demon negotiations and conversations and all that stuff. All right. So until next time, everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Have a good sleep. See you guys next time. Bye, everyone.